Hey friends, welcome back to Cleaning Therapy, and today I thought we would have our Christmas marathon to get ourselves ready and excited for the upcoming holidays. So I'm definitely not decorating just yet for Christmas, but I am starting to plan my content for the holidays. And so I just wanted to kind of get myself motivated as well as share some motivation and inspiration with you guys for this upcoming holiday season. I really hope that you enjoy this. I hope it gets you in the mood no matter when you're decorating, whether that's, after Halloween or after Thanksgiving. I just hope it gives you some fun holiday inspiration and get us all in the spirit here. So thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy this. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up if you enjoy it. Make yourself a cozy beverage and get yourself comfortable, and I hope you enjoy this Christmas marathon. Hey friends, and welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. My name is Jenny if this is the first time you're clicking on one of my videos. And if you're a returning viewer, thank you so much for hanging out with me today while I clean around the house. I've got some messy areas here that I really need to tend to, and this area rug right here is really dirty. So I'm gonna get started in the living room today. Give this video a big thumbs up if you're ready for some cleaning therapy. Here I'm just fluffing up the pillows. This poor sofa has really been through it. Here we have some hot cocoa stains on the arm and the back, so I like to use my Resolve Pet Expert for things like this, and I'll just spray it on, I'll let it sit for a little bit, and then I'll scrub at it with a wet washcloth, and this does a really good job. I don't have any pets, but I do have 3 kids, and this one does the job for me. Let me know in the comments what's on your to-do list. We're in that period of time between Thanksgiving and Christmas, and I'm sure you've got so much on your to-do list, and I'd love to know what you have planned, what you have going on in your home, so let me know in the comments. To clean my furniture in here, I'm going to go with the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray and the eucalyptus scent. This is a new scent that I'm trying this year, and I'm really loving it so far. It's a very clean and fresh scent, and it's kind of got that spa-like quality to it because of the eucalyptus. I'm going to go ahead and get this coffee table all wiped down before I move it so that I can clean my area rug. For the TV today, I like to use this Whoosh Screen Shine. This is my favorite Screen Shine product because I know that it's safe for my screens. I don't have to worry about it, and I always use the same microfiber cloth that it came with, and that way I'm not transferring any kind of furniture polish or anything with oils in it onto my screen. So I just find that it's a really quick and easy way to clean all of my screens. And then I'll just continue on down in this little TV cabinet and just get this all cleaned up as well. Thank you so much for all of your feedback about the decluttering series. It really seems like lots of you guys are on board and that y'all are interested in it. So I am very excited to bring that to you next year. What I'll probably do is take maybe the first week off in January just to get everything finalized, get my checklists all printed up and ready to go for you guys so that you can do it along with me. And then of course I'll be relying on your feedback to work out any kinks that you might find as you're going through it, since this is the first one I'm doing. But I think we're gonna have a lot of fun together, and we're just gonna go through our entire house and just do some decluttering, simplify, quiet down the house, and just get everything in good working order for the new year. So now that the room is clean, I'll just give it a quick sweep, and then I'll grab off my front doormat as well, and we'll go ahead and throw that in the washing machine. Get this little hall area swept up. I actually found this piece of cheese. I'm guessing this is the 3-year-old dropping some Havarti cheese, I think it is. And then I'm gonna go ahead and sweep that up and we will move on into the kitchen. Here in the kitchen, as you can see, I've got a lot of dishes to do and my counters are a little bit cluttered on one side. So I'll go ahead and just clear these counters off and we'll get this part wiped off just so I'll have a clean space to put up all these clean dishes that are in the dishwasher, and then we'll go ahead and load the dirty ones back into the dishwasher and we'll get that running.
It was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business.
So we have already begun just kind of lounging on the sofa, watching Christmas movies, playing board games, and all of those things. The kids were off for a week for Thanksgiving, and we just had such a great time together, just kind of hanging out, doing things, staying up a little late. The house obviously takes a hit, but it is more than worth it because you're making memories and everybody's just relaxing and having a good time. And as far as Christmas movies, I will tend to go find the Hallmark movies that are, not really interesting to the rest of the family. I really love Christmas in the Smokies, and I love those feel-good holiday movies. And then the kids always watch Elf every year, so that's definitely gonna happen. And then we all like to watch A Christmas Vacation. So that is like a total classic, and that's always the one that's gonna make everybody laugh, and we just have to watch that every single year. So let me know in the comments what movies you plan on watching, what are your favorite Christmas movies, and what would you recommend for us to watch this year?
Decorating the tree from this Christmas sun. We forgot what you came for, and in the coffee shop just next door, we talked for hours on end, and somehow we knew that we'd find something true, and that everything.
For these trays, I love to use the Dawn Power Wash, and I always know that that'll do the job. So I'll go ahead and spray these pans down, and then I'm actually gonna leave it out so that I can clean my sink with it, because I definitely had a lot of food in my sink on this day, and I know the Dawn Power Wash is probably gonna get it all off for me.
From this Christmas sun, it's gonna be you and me, decorating the tree from this Christmas sun. From this Christmas sun. From this Christmas sun, it's gonna be you and me, decorating the tree from this Christmas sun. From this Christmas sun.
So here I'm just gonna go ahead and spray down all around my sink just to kind of give it a good cleaning. There was a lot of water being thrown all around while I was cleaning off those pans. So once I get my sink all dry, I'll go ahead and put up all of the clean dishes. So fun fact, we started decorating early this year. This is the earliest I've ever decorated, but we have not put up our Christmas trees yet. So I kind of thought that that would be a fun thing to save for definitely after Thanksgiving and definitely when we were more in the Christmas spirit. And I just wanted us to kind of take our time with that and have fun with the kids decorating. So we don't have trees up yet, but you may see them in the next video or maybe the one after that. And we're doing 2 trees this year. This is the first time we're doing 2 trees. So we'll have one in the dining room and one in the family room. And the one in the dining room is going to be more like kind of a prettier tree with silvers and golds, a little bit dressier. And the one in the family room is going to be the fun one with all of the family Christmas ornaments, the ones the kids made in preschool, and I just can't wait to see how that tree turns out. I know it's going to be really special. But let me know in the comments how you like to do your Christmas trees. Do you have just one or more than one, and do you do different themes for them? And before I put these away, I wanted to show you guys, these are the Everspring Duos. They're a hand soap and a hand lotion. I picked these up at Target and they were only $5.99. So I just thought that would make such a great little gift for someone in your life, maybe a teacher or a teacher's assistant, or a bus driver or a postal worker or somebody in your life that you just want to give a little gift to, maybe a neighbor or a friend. And it's such a good value, and I just think that's such a nice gift. I know I would love to get a gift like that. So I thought I'd pass it on in case you need some extra little gifts this year that are well within the budget.
Just me and a plastic Christmas tree all alone. But this year will be different in so many ways. Now that I've found someone with whom to spend my days. Now I know what Christmas can be like.
Now that my counters are all cleared off and cleaned off, I'll go ahead and handle my stainless steel. I like to use the Wyman spray and a microfiber cloth. And lately I've been using the Grove microfiber cloths, and I actually really love them. These are some of the nicest ones I've ever had. So I'm really loving them so far. Last time I did a Grove order, I went ahead and just threw them in just to kind of try some. I think they come in a pack of 3 or 4, and so far I'm really loving them.
And now I know what Christmas can be like. I'll give you a kiss underneath the mistletoe. You give me that look that makes me love you so. This year will be better in so many ways. Now that
And per usual, there is a whole bunch of trash behind here. I think that's a scrambled egg and some wrappers and some things like that. So I'll go ahead and sweep this up. And then when I was sweeping in this corner, you're gonna see I smashed a blueberry. So I didn't know there was a blueberry on the floor. So when I swept it, it just kind of smeared and smashed all over the floor. So I'll go ahead and take care of that separately with a little baby wipe. And then after we get the floors all swept up, I'll get out the steam mop and we'll go ahead and mop the floors. And this kitchen will be clean and calm.
Now I know what Christmas can be like. Peace and joy for everyone alike. That's what Christmas can be like. Now I know what everyone's been talking about. And now I know what Christmas can be like. Oh, yeah. Peace and joy for everyone alike. Now I know what Christmas can be like. Oh, Lord. Now I know what Christmas can be like.
So around this time, I went to go pick up Alex, my youngest. So he's 3, and I picked him up from his Mother's Day Out program, and he came home with a bunch of crafts to do, which I thought was so cute. So we took some time and sat here and, did the crafts before it was time for him to go down for his nap. And then I took that opportunity to go ahead and clean off this dining room once he was down. Like I said, we have been in lounge mode. We've just been doing movies and board games. And I just wanted to get this table cleared off so we can start the next game and enjoy it all over again. This one is called Ticket to Ride. A friend gave me this one and I love it. I think this game is so fun. It's so fun for the whole family. So I definitely recommend it. And if you have any other board game recommendations, definitely leave them in the comments. We are always looking for new fun board games to play. So I'm just cleaning off my table here, and then I'm going to put out a new centerpiece. When you saw my Christmas clean and decorate, and if you missed it, I'll link it at the end of this video. I ended up not having a centerpiece. I totally forgot. So I just took a little plate, I think it was a turkey platter, and I put some pine cones on it and some candles, and that was perfectly fine. But I did decide to go ahead and add this dough bowl with some pine cones and juniper sprigs. And again, this is something I already had on hand. I had the dough bowl in my garage from the fall, and then I already had a bag of pine cones, and those juniper sprigs were from a tiered tray that I'm no longer using. So it was just a really simple, easy kind of thing to put out, and I just kind of prefer that a little bit more to the turkey platter, if you know what I mean. But here I'm just going to take my Everspring cleaner, and this is just a glass cleaner, and go ahead and clean off my mirror right here, and then I'll move on to cleaning off my server and buffet. This is just a little bookshelf right here that's low enough for my son to reach, so we go ahead and put stuff out for him on here. And then I wanted to show you guys this little Merry Memories book. These are so great to have, and if you can get your hands on something like this where it's some kind of recordable photo album. We've actually had this one for 10 years. This is when the big kids were little, but you can record their little voices on it, and it is so cute to listen to later. I'm so glad that we did that now that the kids are grown, and we ordered one for Alex and it's on the way. So when we get it, we'll go ahead and fill it up with some recent Christmas pictures from this year, and then we'll go ahead and let him say who everybody is in the picture and describe the photos in his cute little 3-year-old voice. And I know we'll be so glad to have that later. And I think it would be such a cute thing to do with kids or grandkids, just as a way to capture those memories and that cute little voice that they don't hold on to for very long. I'll go ahead and start here on the mantle. I kind of figured this might be one of the more fun places to decorate, so I'll go ahead and start here. Overall, I definitely want to do kind of a simplified Christmas. I don't want anything too complicated or crazy. I think I'll keep it pretty neutral here in the dining room. I like to keep this a little bit dressier than the family room. Not super dressy, but maybe just a little bit dressier. And so I'll go with neutrals in here, and then I'm definitely going to be adding some touches of red and more kid-friendly festive things in the family room. So I hope you guys like how it comes out. Let me know in the comments what your overall plan for decorating is this year. What kind of decorations do you like to go for? And what look are you trying to achieve? I have been very inspired this year by Andrea from Pine and Prospect Home. I don't know if you guys watch her channel, but I just think her decor is so beautiful and so simple. And my home is really nothing like hers. Hers is more of a cottage style. But I have just still been inspired by her simplicity, and that is definitely the look I'm going for this year, is more simple and more natural, and I hope to carry that into the new year. And I really want to start a decluttering series, so I don't know if you guys would be on board with that, but let me know in the comments. I'd really like to go through my house and just do like a massive declutter and bring some simplicity into my home. I don't think my home is overly cluttered, but I do think it could really use some intentionality in that area, and I think it would be really, really good for my mental health, and you know, it might help some of you guys out as well if you want to join me on that journey. So let me know if you're interested in that. I'm so happy with the way the fireplace area came out. I think it's so simple and beautiful and very neutral. This little package was from Kirkland's, and if you have any other questions about where all of my other decor is from in this video, please don't hesitate to leave it in the comments. I'd be more than happy to answer. But now I'm just going to head on over here to the server. I'll be using my Everspring glass cleaner to clean off my mirror here. And as you can see, I did get new lamps for this server. I know you guys loved the old lamps. I used to get compliments all the time on the beach glass lamps, and they were so pretty, but the coastal theme wasn't really going with my decor anymore, and I found these at Lowe's, and the lampshades are from Walmart, and I just think that they're so pretty and simple, and they're not as overwhelming as those larger lamps were. I like that they just kind of fade into the background. I'm getting my server all cleaned off, and then I'm going to add some Christmas touches. Here on top of the server, I'm trying to mostly work with things I already had. So I had this little picture of juniper stems and some white houses from several years past. And then I just took this little pie plate and put the pine cones that I had from the fall in here and put a little candle. This is one of the candles that I ordered off of Etsy from the Burning Magnolia. It's a soy candle and it smells so good. And I figured the Christmas tree is gonna end up right next to the fireplace, so the balsam scent would be a good choice for next to the tree. On the other side of the room, on top of the buffet, I'm just gonna take this picture off and replace it with my Christmas picture, which is my 'Twas the Night Before Christmas picture. I love the other one because it's black and I think it's so perfect for the fall, but I kind of wanted to lighten it back up for Christmas and give it just a lighter, more snowy kind of look. And here I'm just gonna do the same little picture, and I have a little cake stand with a wreath and this sugared birch candle from Magnolia, and then just to fill out the space, adding just a couple of white plates here. And then I also had a spode plate. This is the Christmas plate. This was passed down to me from my aunt, and she had passed away earlier this year. So it was just really special to me to have something from her out where I could see it and the kids could see it. So I'm just gonna finish by cleaning off the buffet really good, and then we'll move on to decorating my shelves. Let me know in the comments if you have any special pieces around Christmas time that are passed on in your family, or just a traditional piece that you like to put out. And over here on this photo cabinet, this is lower, and so my 3-year-old can get to it. So I'll usually put out a few little things for him. So I have his little Fisher-Price manger scene that I always put out, and then a couple of other little things. And it's just a great little reminder to me that I don't have to buy him all the things for Christmas. I don't have to stress about if I've bought him enough or all the right things, spend a ton of money. Watching him play with this little manger scene reminds me that the greatest gift he'll ever get is Jesus himself. And I just love that we can share that faith with him and we can share that love with him. So I just want to encourage you today, if you're kind of stressing over some of the details of Christmas or the shopping of Christmas, or just any of the stresses of Christmas, just focus on what you really want to share with your family and the memories you want to make and the traditions you want to share. You may have a faith tradition, or you may have some other family tradition that you really want to share with or impart to your children, and just maybe focus on that. And I think it'll bring you a lot of joy. And here under this high chair, it's always a mess. So I just wanted to give you guys a close-up look at the state of the floors under here before I go ahead and give them a sweep. And for my floors today, I've got out my O-Cedar Spin Mop and my Method floor cleaner in the almond scent. I'll go ahead and give these floors a good mopping, and the house is already starting to feel so clean and so calm, and that just makes me so happy and even more excited for the holidays. I was talking to my mom on the phone the other day, and she was so surprised that I was decorating before December 1st. I am such a creature of habit. You guys already know that by watching my channel, because I literally start on the exact same side and mop my floors from that side of my table all the way around to the other side. I do the same exact thing every time I clean. I'm very much a creature of habit. If I do try to switch it up and start on the other side, I end up kind of tripping all over the place and almost falling because I'm so used to it. So there's no use in me breaking patterns. But I did break this pattern this year, and she was so shocked. But I told her that I wanted to decorate early because I really wanted to enjoy Christmas this year. I wanted to take it all in. I wanted my decorating to be done, the house to be set, and I really just wanted to get into, Christmas movie watching, board games, going different places, City Park with the Christmas lights. There's just so many things that I wanted to do, and I didn't want to be worried about getting the house all ready. And I don't regret that decision. I am so excited that I did it this way this year, because we have really been enjoying even just the kids being off for Thanksgiving. The house is all ready to go, and we can just settle in and enjoy it. Now I'm moving into the family room, and I'll start by just adding another pine wreath to my arch to kind of match the dining room. This little accent pillow is from Kirkland's, and here I'm just going to wipe off this side table and add a little Christmas tree and a candle, as well as this vintage book. These are some vintage books from my grandfather, and I love them. I think they're definitely worn. They have coffee ring stains on them. They're yellowed, but I love them because there's so much history and meaning there. And so I love incorporating these things lately. I've loved incorporating different things from my family that are passed on and part of our heritage. So here on the little shelf, I'm going to add another smaller wreath, and then I'll add some bells that I found at Hobby Lobby, and they're just on a little jute string, and I thought they were really cute. And then just for a little added touch, I thought I'd add a bow. I love the way this little mom corner slash part of our family room came out. You guys know I love to spend my mornings here with my coffee and my books, and it's just a really relaxing spot for me in a sometimes crazy household. So I love this pillow here. This is from Kirkland's. I thought it looked so perfect on the little chair, and I love seeing all my kids right here. And I just feel so blessed when I'm in this space, and I know that it reflects all the things that are special to me about my home and my family. And I hope that you have a place like that in your house, a place where you can just kind of get away and feel at peace. Let me know in the comments what that space is for you. It might be your sofa, it might be your kitchen table, your back porch, your front porch, your bed. I would love for mine to be my back porch one day. I do not have a very beautiful back porch right now, but one day I'm really hoping that I can set something up and go out and be in nature. As I'm polishing off the coffee table right here, I want you guys to take a look at my sofa. It is completely on the ground. There's no legs underneath anymore. So our sofa recently broke, and we did have some other problems with the sofa that you guys may or may not have known about. I have a burn mark in the sofa from something hot being on there. And then we had a couple of oil stains that we were not able to get out. There's one little tear in the corner, but I was just putting throw pillows over it. It really wasn't a big deal to me, but the sofa has officially broken. So the back corner frame actually broke, the frame that's like within the sofa. So we have it lowered onto the ground just so no one gets hurt while it's broken, because we ordered a brand new sofa and it's going to be 6 weeks before it gets here. So we just needed it to be safe until it gets here. So stay tuned to see our new sofa, which should be arriving sometime around Christmas. So as you can see, I added a few little Christmas touches to our tray, but I ended up actually adding a little bit more later. You'll see that on my next Christmas Clean With Me video, but I did add some more touches of red in here. I was not happy with just the one book being red. I wanted to add a lot more red. So the dining room ended up being more neutral, and then this room has more red, but you'll see that on the next video. We also decided to put our family tree in this room that has all of the kids' ornaments from when they were little, and even ornaments that I made when I was little. So those are all going in this room, and I think this is the room we're going to spend Christmas morning in. Change things up a little bit and have our family tree in here, and then the dining room tree will be a little bit more just kind of like a decorated decor tree. So I was really excited to have two different looks in my house in one year because they complement each other, but they're very different. So here I'm just going to give the floors a good mop, and then we'll move into the kitchen. Okay, so here in the kitchen, my kitchen counters have a lot of crumbs on them, and my cabinets are just filthy. So it's definitely time to get these cabinets wiped down. So I'm gonna start by doing that. I'm gonna work my way from top to bottom, and I'm gonna get all my cabinets cleaned off before I even attempt my countertops. I have all of my fall decor removed already, just like in the other rooms. So once I get all this cleaning done, I'll be ready to go, and I'll be able to add a few little Christmas touches here in the kitchen. Let me know in the comments if you like to decorate your kitchen for Christmas. I know some people like to keep it way more minimal in here so that it can still be functional and the decorations don't get in the way of the cooking and a functional kitchen. I'm definitely somewhere in the middle. I decorate a little bit in here, probably not a ton, but I definitely like to have, a few little Christmas things out. And then I have one area of my kitchen that's mostly for prep work, and then the other side I don't use often, so I might put a few more things over there just because it's not really in my way. But let me know in the comments how you like to do it. Now that my cabinets are all cleaned off, I'll go ahead and spray down my microwave really fast. Thankfully, it wasn't very dirty, so just a quick spray down was all that it needed. If it does need a little bit more elbow grease, I'll usually microwave some vinegar or lemon and water or something like that, just to kind of break it up. But this time it was just a light cleaning. So after I'm finished with this, I'll head on over to the counters and we'll get to some cleaning and decorating. Here on this little cake stand, I'm just going to add a little wreath from Hobby Lobby and this nutmeg and spice candle from Burning Magnolia Company. This is a candle shop that I love to use from Etsy, and they just do a really good job. They make really nice soy candles, so I ordered a bunch of them for fall and winter this year, and I've been loving them. They make the kitchen smell like something really delicious is in the oven, and everything just tastes, or I should say everything smells good enough to taste. Now it's time to set up the hot cocoa bar. So this is by far my kids' favorite part of my decorations, is coming over here and helping themselves to some hot cocoa. I keep it pretty simple. I've got a little tree that my friend Christy made for me and a little wooden spoon set that they use to get out the cocoa and things like that. I don't know. I try to make it fun for them so that they can just kind of do it themselves. Getting the cocoa into this mason jar was not easy. So this is sped up a lot because it actually took me a while to get this in here without spilling it. And then at the very end, I think I ended up spilling it anyway. So sometimes it's best not to fight those things. But I wanted to get these candy canes in here too, and those ended up all sticking together, so I definitely don't recommend that. Probably just leave them individually wrapped or get the candy canes that are larger and you can just put them in a cute little cup. But I did find these really cute Santa mugs at Hobby Lobby, and they're just white and I just think they're so cute. So this is how the hot cocoa bar came out. And like I said, my kids love this, and little Alex is even joining in on the fun this year and having a cup of hot cocoa. Now over here, my copper pot had started to oxidize and it was looking really bad. The camera doesn't even do it justice. It was almost like a blackish color. So I got some Wright's copper cream and I decided to try that on it. My dad recommended this because he polishes his silver a lot. It's one of his favorite things to do is to get out all of his silver and polish it. And so I wanted to try this and it worked really well. And it worked so well that I think it actually looks better than when I first bought it. So if you have a copper pot that is oxidizing, I highly recommend this Wright's copper cream. Here in my utensil crock, I'm just adding this cute little wooden spoon that my older son Nathan made when he was Alex's age, and now he's 13. So you can imagine that's very special to me, and it's in such good condition. I can't believe it's lasted this long, especially since Alex has been asking to play with it and has been kind of handling it. I'm really surprised it still looks this good. But here I'm just going to clean off my little soap tray and change out soaps for Christmas and winter. And I'm doing the Mrs. Meyer's eucalyptus scent. This is a new scent this year, and I thought it smelled really good, and the green kind of goes really nicely for Christmas. And then I'll just finish polishing off all of my appliances, and my kitchen is almost clean. I'm sure I just have to do a job on the floors because they are always filthy, but other than that, we're making good progress. Here above the sink, I'm adding another pine wreath. These wreaths were, I think, like $18 at the at-home store. So I just grabbed, I think, 3 of them. And then this is a winter plate that I picked up when I lived in Germany. So this is another keepsake for me from my time in Germany, which was over 20 years ago now. I was there for 4 years while I was in the Air Force, and it was just a really special time. So I love looking at that plate. And now I'll go ahead and give my sink a really good scrubbing, and I'm just using my dish soap. I'll usually just use that when I'm kind of in a hurry, or if I have a lot of different things I'm cleaning and I want to be able to move on. So it does a pretty good job. Here in my little accent cabinet, I'm adding another little tree, and then the stein that I also got in Germany, and this is a Christmas stein, so I thought that was very fitting. And then I also have this teacup from my parents when they went to Russia. They brought me back that teacup. I heard that when you're decorating, you're supposed to add one thing that's unexpected. So my whole house right now looks like green and creams and beiges and whites and I don't know, silver, but it's all neutral. So I wanted to add these little pops of blue just as a little element of surprise. If this was your first time visiting my channel today, I just want to say thank you. Welcome. I'm really glad that you're here. And to all the returning viewers, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate your friendship and support more than you'll ever know. Hey friends, and welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. In today's video, we have a messy house, as you can see right here. We went ahead and put up the trees over the weekend, so there's a lot of fallout to clean up on the floors and just general messiness to take care of. This is a 2-day clean with me, so here's day 1. I'm going to focus on the main living areas of the house on this first day, and then on day 2, I'm going to tackle the bedrooms and the bathroom. So I hope you guys are ready for some fun Christmas cleaning motivation. If you are, give this video a like and we'll get right to it. I'm starting here in the kitchen by just getting these counters cleared off, as well as this little bar ledge. This is a drop zone for us, so it's always messy, and I just want to get everything put back where it belongs so that I can clean off these counters. I also have some dishes to do in here, and I just need to put a lot of things away. It's always such a good feeling to get everything put back in order and reset for the next day. Here I'm just going to use the Dawn Power Wash to go ahead and clean off this little grill. This is what I like to cook pancakes on, or sometimes bacon, and it really probably was overkill because there wasn't really much on it. We had just had some pancakes, but I thought I would just use it anyway. I'm going to go ahead and tackle these dishes, and you're going to see my sink got really filthy, so I'll use my barkeeper's friend to get it all shined up nicely. I was also doing some laundry on this day, but I didn't put anything in the video as far as footage. I wasn't sure if you guys were interested in that, but let me know in the comments if you're interested in laundry motivation in the future. I can definitely include that, or I can even do a whole video where I do a lot of laundry. I even could share my laundry routine if that might help someone. We have a family of 5, and I find that it's so important that I keep to my schedule. But let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and get this sink all cleaned off.
This time last year, I was on my own. Just me and a plastic Christmas tree all alone. But this year will be different in so many ways. Now that I've found someone, well, who to spend my days. Now I know what Christmas can be like.
One of the things I always like to do is dry my sink after I clean it. I'm not sure why, but I just think that it kind of removes the water spots and it just makes it look a lot shinier and cleaner in the end. So I think it's just a habit that I've gotten myself into, that I always like to dry it all out really good after I use it. The only issue with that is sometimes I'm not done cleaning in my kitchen and I may need to go back and use the sink, and then I get it re-wet again. But I kind of figure it's going to get wet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But here my sink is clean, and I'm going to take this Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the peppermint scent and a microfiber cloth, and I'll go ahead and get these counters cleaned off.
I'll give you a kiss underneath the mistletoe. You give me that look that makes me love you so. Peace and joy for everyone alike. That's what Christmas can be like.
For the cooktop today, I'm going to use the Mrs. Meyer's baking soda cream cleanser in the lemon verbena scent, and then after that I'll go over it with the multi-purpose spray just to bring back the shine.
Everyone spent talking about. And now I know what Christmas can be like. Oh, yeah. Peace and joy for everyone alike. Now I know what Christmas can be like.
Now that the stovetop is all cleaned off, I'll go ahead and wipe down my copper pot and my little spoon rest. I think this is so cute. This is from the Hearth and Hand line at Target, and it's just really cute to me, and it's really handy to have out. I've kind of reorganized my kitchen a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've put everything in the most functional spot possible, and I do want my kitchen to be pleasing to look at, but I'm more interested in functionality, so I've rearranged some things to put them where I actually use them. So these salt and pepper shakers are right where I need them to be, the caddy is right where it needs to be, spoon rest is ready to go, and my cookbook over to the left. And all the baking things are on the other side of my kitchen where my daughter and I like to bake. So that has just made life so much easier. And when I was only concerned about how the kitchen looked as far as decor, it really wasn't working very well. I really don't think a kitchen is meant to be primarily a decor space, but it seems like it works so much better when it's mostly functional and maybe just a few decor touches. But that's just how it works best in my kitchen. I know everybody's different. I really am enjoying the way everything's laid out right now though, and so I really want to make sure I continue in that.
It's my heavy heart, just some energy to feed off, and then get rid I wanna love, still yearn for heartbreaks, like the feeling misery. I created my own reality, and as the days pass, the story began. Pushed and pulled until they ran. Give me a reason, give me a change, give me something to love, at least something I can make sense of. Give me freedom, give me faith, to ease my heavy heart, just some energy to feed up, and then get rid of.
And here's our little weekly view of what's behind my trash can. There's always things behind my trash can. Here we have an ornament hook and a blueberry and some strawberry Cheerios, and I don't know what that was. Was that a sock? I don't know. It looks like a ball of lint. Maybe we'll see when I sweep it up, but I'm actually not sure what that is.
To ease my heavy heart, just some energy to feed up, and then get.
And here's a view of the kitchen floors. Sometimes with the pattern on this tile, it's kind of hard to see the dirt unless I get really close. And as you can see, it's pretty filthy. So I'm gonna take the Method Squirt and Mop Hard Floor Cleaner in the Spearmint Sage and my Light and Easy Steam Mop, and we'll get to work. I've got a brand new fresh pad on here. So when I'm finished, I'll show you how much dirt I was able to get up.
I was closing down for business in my little prison shop when the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop, but somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas
and here's the pad now. It's completely filthy, so I'm always really happy with the way this thing performs. You guys know I've had this Light and Easy steam mop since I started my channel over 2 years ago now, and this is one of the very few cleaning items that I would repurchase. So whenever this thing goes out, I am definitely buying a new one. I absolutely love it. It's cheap, it's lightweight, and it performs really well. And I have a link for it in my description box if you guys want to try it out. But here, as you can see, the kitchen is clean and calm, and I'm so happy with it. And now I'm ready to move into my dining room.
Somehow we knew that we'd find something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on.
I'm starting here by just cleaning off all the trash off the dining room table from when we were decorating the trees. I did have to purchase some new ornaments this year because this was the first year that we had 2 trees instead of just 1. So we have one in the family room that has all of our family ornaments and the ornaments that the kids have made over the years. And then we have this one in here that just kind of has whites and silvers and golds, and it's a little bit dressier of a tree, so I wanted to get a few ornaments from Hobby Lobby to fill out this tree. We have always struggled to pick a room for our tree every year because we really spend equal time in both rooms, and our house isn't an open floor concept. It is divided by the kitchen and you can't see through, so it really was always so hard for us to figure out where to put the tree where we could really enjoy it. So this was the year we decided to just have 2 trees, and that way there's one in each room and we can enjoy it wherever we are. After I get this little booster seat all cleaned off, I'll go ahead and tackle my son's tool bench and all the little toys that were out on the carpet, get that back in his room, and then I'll go ahead and get these floors cleaned up. There's lots of ribbon all over the floors from when I was trimming the ribbon, as well as just a little bit of fallout maybe from the tree, and probably more fallout from the ornaments. So we'll go ahead and get that done, and then we'll get the floors swept and mopped.
You can't turn the tide, let the water go where it wants to go. You can run and hide, you can bury yourself beneath the stones. Somebody told me don't pretend, 'cause everyone could use a friend sometimes. Take some good advice. Don't let your fear decide. That's how you break inside. You don't need to worry, somebody's waiting down the line. You pick up the pieces, hey, you'll be alright. I can feel the sun and how the wind makes way across the fields. Let me take a breath.
So here's my clean mop head ready to go, and I'll use the Method Squirt and Mop Wood Floor Cleaner in the almond scent and my O-Cedar Spin Mop to go ahead and get these hardwood floors nice and clean. I like to keep several mop heads on hand just so that I always have one when I need it, and the other one can be in the wash. These are so easy to use. You can just pop it right off, put it in the washer, and then I usually just hang it up to dry. But look at the reflection on the floor. I don't know why that is so pleasing to me, but it just made me so happy to see the Christmas tree reflected in the floor. And what I do like about the spin mop is that you can control the amount of water that you're putting on the floors. So I usually do 10 pumps for my hardwood floors, and that way it does produce a shine, but they're not soaking wet, and that way it's not gonna warp the floors or damage the wood in any kind of way.
Waiting down the line. So don't let your fear decide. That's how you
So here's a little view of the Christmas tree, a little closer up view. Again, it's just neutral and really simple. I didn't want to overcrowd the tree or anything. But now that the dining room is clean and calm, let's go ahead and move into the family room. We've got some toys out and the couch is a mess and a bit more fallout in this room because it's a flocked tree. So I'll also be sweeping and mopping in here as well. And this poor rug definitely needs a deep clean. I think I'll have to tackle that after the holidays though. But right now I'll just get out my Shark corded vacuum. This is the Shark Rocket, and I'll go ahead and give it a good vacuuming. And the sofa also would normally need a deep clean, but like I said, since we've already ordered a new one, it should be here probably next week. So I think I'll just forgo that and start over with the new sofa. But whenever that sofa does get dirty, like all sofas will become not new anymore, and they will all become dirty at some point. At least I do have the Bissell with the upholstery attachment that I can go ahead and give that a good deep cleaning too. And I know once we get to spring and we do all of our deep cleaning, that's gonna really come in handy. So now this is all back in place. I'm gonna go ahead and light my candle. This is the flannel candle by the Burning Magnolia, and then I'll finish getting all this furniture cleaned up and give the floors a sweep and a mop. And then we'll be coming to a close for day one. It's starting to get later, and I like that the house is all clean and calm to go to sleep in the main living areas, but the back bedrooms and the bathroom are still a mess. So hang on for day two and we'll get started all over again. Here's what the mop head looked like when I was done. It's definitely pretty dirty, but it'll come clean in the wash. And a little closer up view of the tree with some of the kids' ornaments. So it's all clean and calm, and we're ready to go for day two. So here I am on day two, and I'm ready to start here in my son's bedroom. This is Nathan's bedroom. We'll go ahead and get his bed all made, and then we'll move on to the rest of his room.
It ain't me, it's just that Christmas feeling. Once every year we see it all revealing, and that can be a heavy cross to bear. You've been in the dark, but Christmas Eve will find you. 'Cause I see a spark. I put my bet on you this time. So gather your hopes and sing it out within your heart. When it seems so hard to carry through, like the whole world's put a weight on you. It's Christmas time and the bells are ringing out. Let there be just one more holy night. Christmas. This is where the tide will turn, and all your wishes will come true, and then you learn to love again, to lend a friend a helping hand. Or let there be just one more holy night. Let me see the light that shines so bright. Oh, it's Christmas time and the bells are ringing out. Let there be just one more holy night. Now you find
So once I had all the furniture cleaned off and it was time to work on the floors, while I was sweeping, I noticed that there was a sticker that was stuck onto the floor, and it wouldn't just peel right off. So I went over and got the Goo Gone and a scrubber and just started kind of working on it. So I was kind of using the scrubber and my fingernail just to kind of get it up, because it's probably been there for a little while. I remember noticing it last time that I swept, but I didn't actually do anything about it. And then I meant to tell my son about it so that he could do this, and I forgot. So now he's off for the weekend at grandma's house, and I just want to get it done. I'm not going to wait and tell him when he comes home. I really just want to get this done, get the floor nice and shiny again. And that's always such a good feeling. So now Nathan's room is clean and calm. He's got a couple of little Christmas touches and decorations in his room. Nothing too crazy, but we have his merry and bright pillow out and a couple of Christmas trees. So that's it for his room. And then I'll be moving on to Noelle's room.
My apartment is a mess. There's no room for happiness. Been alone too many nights. You came by the other day, dropped off a key, but wouldn't stay.
Here in Noelle's room, I'll pretty much do the same thing. This is our two teenagers' rooms, by the way, Nathan and Noelle. And we just got her this little framed piece that you can see over her lamp, and it's so that you can kind of thumbtack like photos all on it and just kind of whatever she wants. So we just put that up, but I just have to order her some pictures that she had picked out of her friends and her family that she wanted to put up there, and then whatever other notes or things that she wants to put up there she can do. But that's why it's empty. So I'm gonna go ahead and make her bed and put her little Christmas pillow on, and then I'll continue just dusting off all of her furniture for her and giving her room a little bit of a special while she's sleeping over at grandma's.
People running off to work. No one sees how much you hurt. It doesn't matter anyway. Picked up a coffee down the street, the place we always used to meet. It's getting cold here in LA. I know it's only
Don't forget to make sure you're subscribed and have bell notifications on so you'll be all ready to start the new year with me and our decluttering series, whole house decluttering series. Every nook and cranny of my house is going to get looked at, decluttered, cleaned, and organized. But Noelle's room is all clean and calm. I'm going to move on into Alex's room now. And I just wanted to let you guys know about that series, because if you have a lot of stuff in your house and it's just getting in the way of your peace of mind and you just really find it a little bit overwhelming, I would really just encourage you to join me in that series. I'm going to create a guide for us to go through together to kind of guide us through the decluttering process. And I'd love to do this together and just keep each other encouraged and motivated and remember why we're doing it in the first place. This is the calm part of Clean Your Way to Calm. So there's the cleaning part, and then the calm part to me is the fact that the space is decluttered. And I know that's a really subjective term and it's going to mean different things to different people, but as long as you're happy with it in the end, then I feel like the decluttering process was a success. So we're going to do that together. We're going to do it in our own way and what best suits our own families and our own lifestyles. And I'm just really excited about that. So I hope you'll join me for that. And like I said, that will be in January. There's nothing you have to do or actually sign up for. I'll just be starting the videos and we can do this together. As soon as I have the decluttering guide finished, I'll go ahead and put that on my community tab so that you guys can go download it, print it out, or just copy it to your phone, whatever you want to do, and that way we can do this together.
Together in my favorite season, let's do it for the right reason. Oh, I wish that it would never end. Christmas time on its way again. Other lovers, they may come and go. Let me tell you, this is one thing I know. There will never be another one. Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. There will never be another one. Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. Come on, baby, just take my hand. Yeah, Christmas time is here again. No more worries and no more fears. Leave it all, baby, this time of the year. There will never be another one. It's me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year.
Every time you need me, I'm telling you I'm here to stay. But looking at your castle, I'm pretty sure you're safe, but still afraid. I'm walking in your garden, knowing what you're dreaming of. Past the copper statues of everyone you've ever loved. Lower down the bridge and let me in. Will you? You'll never get to know me from within. Will you? promise I will break the spell. You don't need that armor, even though you wear it well. Lower down the
Moving here into the hall bathroom, I'm just going to take the Method glass cleaner and go ahead and clean this mirror real quick. And then I'll clean off the vanity with the multi-purpose spray. And then you'll see when I go to clean the toilet, I only clean the outside. I did clean the inside too, but I did lose the footage. And then I'll go ahead and give the floors a good mop with the steam mop, and then we'll be good to go. I love these little Bath and Body Works sprays. That one was Sweater Weather, and I just think they smell so good. They're very concentrated, so they're perfect for bathrooms or just freshening up upholstery. And I think they're 3 for $10 at Bath and Body Works, but I really just like that they're so concentrated that you only need like 1 or 2 sprays, and it makes it smell really, really good. Hey friends, welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. My name is Jenny if you're new here, and welcome to my 2021 Christmas home tour. I know this time of year can be really busy, so thank you so much for taking time out of your day to watch this video. I hope it's just an opportunity to kind of take a deep breath, relax, and savor some of these last few moments before Christmas. Now, I do have a few more Christmas Clean With Me videos for you guys before the end of the year. And then in 2022, we're gonna jumpstart with our decluttering series. So I hope you're subscribed and that you have all the bell notifications on so you don't miss any of those videos. So now that we've gone over all that, I hope you guys can sit back, relax, and enjoy the home tour. here tonight, I am just loading up my dishes right here in the dishwasher so that they can be running while I'm cleaning other areas in the house. And I wish I could say that I did this every single night without exception, because I know my house would be so much cleaner, but I don't. I try to do this little nighttime routine most nights, but sometimes I do get really tired and I like to just go to bed and watch TV and deal with it in the morning. But I always regret that, because there's nothing like waking up to a nice clean house in the morning. That is one of my favorite feelings, just to step out of my room in the morning, make a cup of coffee, and look around at a clean house. So this routine is definitely something that I want to make sure that I'm doing more and more in the new year. It's definitely one of my goals.
Now a whole year has gone by. I thought what we needed was time.
And while I'm putting away these dishes, I just want to introduce myself. For those of you who are new today, my name is Jenny, and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana, and I love to do cleaning motivation videos here on YouTube. I also like to do organizing and decluttering, some home projects, as well as some home decorating. And my tagline here on YouTube is clean your way to calm, because I love to use cleaning as anxiety management. So I don't know if any of you guys feel the same way, but sometimes cleaning your house is just such a good adrenaline dump, and it just calms my nerves and clears my head. So if that sounds kind of like the content that you might enjoy, or if you like what you see so far, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button before you leave today, because I would absolutely love it if you would join my YouTube family.
Midnight. No, let there be laughter. Let everyone gather. So close round the
And today I'm just using my Method granite cleaner and a microfiber towel to clean off my counters. This is what I like to use just for a quick cleaning, and it just kind of leaves a really nice shine. And I'm not doing any deep cleaning today. This is just a quick nighttime routine so that the house is tidy and clean before I go to bed. So after I get my counters all wiped down, I'm gonna go ahead and sweep real quick. And it's funny because I just got myself my first cordless vacuum that I've been wanting for so long. So if you've been on my channel, you know that I've been shopping around for a cordless vacuum. And here I am using the broom. So somebody forgot that she had a cordless vacuum for this little shot, but you'll see me bring it out in just a little bit.
No, let there be laughter. Let everyone gather. So close round the Christmas tree. I could choose to be.
And moving on here into the dining room, as you can see, I've already got the tree put up and it's already pre-lit. So I just need to add some ornaments to it. And I'm just tidying up in here real quick, and I'm gonna straighten my little dining table, clean off this high chair, and then I'll get to decorating. And my theme for the tree this year, because of the 2-year-old, is non-breakable ornaments. That's like the whole theme of the tree. It's just basically nothing that will hurt him or get broken in the process. And so I picked some really nice kid-friendly ornaments for the tree that still kind of go along with my decor and don't really scream kid themed, but they're still kid friendly. So I have cardboard bears and deer, and I have little metal globes, and then I have some little plastic snowflakes, and that's what I'm going to use to decorate the tree this year. As far as what's coming up this month for my channel, I have a nice little lineup for you guys. I have my Christmas home tour coming next video. And then after that, I'll have a calming Christmas clean with me. So that one's gonna be super relaxing. Then we're gonna head into the Christmas whole house clean with me. So I'm really excited about the month of December. Not only am I excited about all of the Christmas content and cleaning content and just kind of finishing off another year, and I hope you stick with me through the whole month of December, because I would love to get to know you. If you're new here, I would love to get to know you better through the comments and our interactions down there, and I appreciate the opportunity to get to know you a little bit better. I'm starting in here in the family room today because I think that I can decorate this room the quickest and be able to move on to the other rooms. I want to keep the decor in here really simple because I have a 2-year-old who is on the move and he can reach everything in here. It's all very low. So I want to make sure that the decor in here is family friendly and definitely not fragile. Very simple and very understated. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this room done first because I think I can get it done pretty quickly. And then I think I'm gonna put a little more effort into the kitchen and dining room this year since I know he can't reach any of that. I'm just adding a couple little trees from Hobby Lobby. I love that they're different shades of green and different textures. And I have a candle from Hearth and Hand, and this is called Bergamot Spice. And I thought it needed just a little pop of red, so I ran over to my bookshelf and grabbed Lancaster County Christmas, which is one of my favorite Christmas books. I love to read Amish fiction, so I guarantee you I'll be reading that this season. And here is a beautiful cable knit pillow. It's a feather pillow from TJ Maxx. These were only $16. And when I had priced these types of pillows on Amazon, they were about $30 a piece for a feather pillow with this type of cover. So I was really, really happy with that price. And then I also grabbed this little wreath pillow as well while I was at TJ Maxx because I just thought it was really, really cute and kind of charming.
It's safe to say that my love for you.
And moving over here by the bookshelf, you'll notice that I finally have a chair back here again. I am so happy about that. It's an early Christmas present for me to have my little mom chair that I get to come enjoy my coffee in the mornings and snuggle up over here while the kids are gaming or doing something that I'm just really not interested in. So that's my mom chair. Above it, I'm hanging this "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" sign, which I picked up at Kirkland's. And then I have this cozy little throw that I picked up a while back from Target. And to top it all off, I have a Miriam Bright pillow that I picked up at Hobby Lobby. And this, my friends, is the perfect little mom corner for me, and I am so, so grateful to have it back. Let me know in the comments if you have a place that you love to call your own. It could be your front porch, your back porch, it could be your sofa, it could be in your room. Where do you like to spend time and just have a little you time and unwind a little bit? Let me know in the comments.
To have you for myself in a cabin out of nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything till we're perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is.
Now this garland right here has to be very low profile so that it doesn't block the TV signal. So it's not very fancy, but it does a good job of hiding the wires. And here you'll see I'm taking some floral wire and just attaching it to the back of the TV. And that's just so the 2-year-old doesn't come and pull the whole thing down. And while I'm doing that, I just want to introduce myself real quick. I apologize, I normally do it much earlier in the video, but I actually forgot. So if you're new here, welcome. I am so glad to have you here on the channel today. I love meeting new people, and please, before you leave, go ahead and introduce yourself in the comments. Say hi. I absolutely love saying hi back and interacting with you guys in the comments. So on my channel, I love to do cleaning, organizing, decorating, decluttering, anything home related, you name it, because I love to help motivate and inspire you guys to create a clean and calm space for yourself and your family. So I use cleaning so much as anxiety management, and I absolutely love to clean my way to calm because having a clean and calm space just makes me feel so much more relaxed when I'm in my home. So I love to bring that inspiration to my channel, and if that sounds good to you, please go ahead and subscribe before you leave because I'd love to see you again on the next video. Moving on here into the kitchen, you can see that I'm starting to just clean off all of my counters, and I'm taking some of these neutral decor pieces that I keep up pretty much year round and just giving them a quick cleaning as well. This video will not include a whole lot of deep cleaning because I'm really just cleaning my surfaces off and getting ready to put up my decor. So I have my little tiered tray right here, And I have that cutting board that you saw a little bit ago. I have my cake stand, and then I have my accent cabinet as well as my kitchen window. Those are all getting decor today. And we're gonna set up the hot cocoa bar, so stay tuned because I love doing that and the kids absolutely love it.
I thought what we needed was time. I wish I'd known better then. I do all the right.
By the way, as I'm decorating my home today, if you see anything that you like that I did not mention where I got it from, just please ask me in the comments. I'm always more than happy to let you know where I got something or to provide a link if it's something from Amazon, because sometimes I do lose track on the video and I may have forgotten something here and there. So go ahead and ask me anything you want. If there's something in my house, whether it be Christmas decor or not, that you're interested in, just let me know and I'll be happy to answer.
All I am hoping is to fix what's broken.
And I apologize for the bad lighting in this little clip while I'm cleaning the window. It is always such a challenge to film in front of a window because the backlight is just so strong, and so I tried to make this part as short as I could without interrupting the flow of the video. Sometimes it feels like the cleaning is the boring part and we just want to get to the fun part of decorating, but it's such a good feeling to really clean before you decorate because you really do just have such a nice clean palette to put your decorations on. And once the decorations kind of obscure the surfaces, they're really hard to clean again. And so I like to make sure everything's really good and clean before I put out my decorations. So I'm just trying to kind of plow through this part, which is not as fun, so that I can get to the fun part of decorating. And I was actually really excited to decorate my kitchen this year because this is the first Christmas that I'm decorating since I painted all my cabinets white. And I'm just really excited to see how the red is gonna look in here. I didn't use a lot of red in the rest of my house because I felt like I wanted to keep it a little more neutral because that's just such a pretty and elegant look. But here in the kitchen, I definitely wanted to play around with some pops of red. And I am so excited to see how that looks against such a pretty white backdrop. And here's a little accent cabinet that when I painted my kitchen white, I decided to leave the door off so that I could put some decor in here. And so I'm cleaning that off real well and then placing a little white cake stand with this pretty little wreath that I picked up from Hobby Lobby. And I'm going to add a red candle in here for that pop of red that I was talking about. And I noticed that it looked really dark, and I finally figured out that I hadn't turned my little lights on. So I went ahead and turned those on, and that made all the difference. And this cute little rustic bell is from Hobby Lobby as well, and so I just put that on top to finish off the look. And this cute little Christmas tree plate was given to me by my aunt, and she had ended up passing away this year, and so I really wanted to make sure that that was out on display as a little reminder of her this holiday season. And the little tree is from the Target dollar spot, so I just added that as well. And then moving on to the corner over here, I'm setting up the hot cocoa bar. This little sign was from Hobby Lobby from a couple years back. And then I have these cute little wooden trays that are from Michael's, and I like to use those to kind of prop up the candy canes and the marshmallows and then put the hot cocoa packets underneath. Santa's milk is from Walmart from last year, and the mini mug is from Hobby Lobby. And as you can see, the kids have already busted into these candy canes because they could not wait. They wanted to enjoy the hot cocoa stand before it was even built. And I really don't blame them because there's really nothing like a cup of hot cocoa with marshmallows inside and a little candy cane to stir it with. And I wanted to just add this cute little red check bow to the Santa's milk just to give it a little personality. And I don't know, I just think there's something so cute and simple and homey about putting a bow on something. So I definitely did some pops of red with bows this year, and I love the way it came out. And here I am moving on to the tiered tray. Now, I am not an expert at tiered trays, so I'm not going to sit here and act like I have any idea what I'm doing, because I don't. But I will say that if I get anything right on this tray, and if it looks even half decent, it's because I watched an Amy Fritz video on how to style a tiered tray. So I'm definitely not blaming her for how this comes out, but if any of it comes out okay, I'm definitely giving her credit. But if you do need some tips on how to assemble a tiered tray, I would definitely recommend Amy Fritz's How to Style a Tiered Tray video.
Any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh. Making plans, what we're gonna do. I feel so blessed that I can be with you. 'Cause God knows that I've been longing for you. I just wanna hold you close. You know the stars are shining just for you. Let's take a walk and we can follow the moon.
And just to kind of go along with the theme of bows in the kitchen, I'm going to go ahead and add a bow to this cute little vase that I picked up from the Hearth and Hand section at Target with the little holly berries in it. So that gives me several pops of red. And speaking of pops of red, I'm going to add another bow to this wreath. Now, I am also not an expert in bow making, so I'm just doing the best I can and just trying to make a cute enough bow to stick on my wreath so that I can have some pops of red in my kitchen.
As long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you.
Like I said, I tended to like the way the red looked, especially in the kitchen against the white cabinets, but in the rest of my house, I liked the neutral look a little bit more. So I was kind of maxing out as much red as I could in here because I definitely underplayed it in the other areas of my house. That little tea towel is from Target. I think it is so cute. That's Caesar, my lawn man. Hi, Caesar. And this is an oven mitt that I picked up at Target as well. The family little sign, it's like a little porcelain sign, is from Hobby Lobby. And I'm sticking some of these florals in here. Not sure what these are called, but I've had them for a few years now, and I kind of like to use them as my Christmas florals. And I'm putting some holly berry in here just to add another pop of red.
Beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh.
Here in the window, I'm just placing some candlesticks that I used to have on my fireplace, and I decided to move them over here. And then this Believe sign, I think I got at Hobby Lobby a couple years ago. And then I have just a little candle that I'm going to place on my stove that smells like a Christmas tree. And then this little tea towel from Hobby Lobby. This is a cute little advent calendar that I picked up from Target, and I thought it would be fun for the older two kids to do with the 2-year-old and kind of teach him how to count as we're counting down to Christmas. So now that the kitchen is all decorated for Christmas and has all the pops of red that my heart could ever want, I'm going to go ahead and give it a quick sweep before moving into the dining room.
Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, and I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, oh, la 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 la, oh, oh, la 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 la, oh, oh, la 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 la. Making our Christmas memories. I've been wrapping presents for you. I've been hanging marbles in the tree. And I've lit my house with Christmas lights. So you should come back home to me. And when we wake up in the morning.
Okay, so here in the dining room, the first thing I'm going to do is add this little swag to this arch that I have. The arch is actually new. It's from Kirkland's. I've been wanting to get something like this for my fireplace as a year-round piece for a long time, and I finally decided to go ahead and pick it up. And the swags I got, I think 2 years ago at Hobby Lobby. This little garland that I'm placing right now is from this year, and I got that at Michael's. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with that, and then I'm adding this cute little bead garland that I got at Walmart. It was only $5. This thing is so long and it gave me plenty of room to play around and get it just like I wanted. Just to add a little bit of contrast, I thought these black metal candlesticks would be really pretty. And those are from Hobby Lobby. And this time my candlesticks are not going to be crooked because I got some candle wax. For my fall clean and decorate, my poor candles were so pitiful and crooked. And so I'm using some candle wax and it was perfect. So here on the hearth, I'm just going to clean it off really quick and then I'll play around with some things and see how I want to decorate it. So for starters, I'm just going to take some frosted pine cones and put them inside of my lantern, and that way it'll just feel a little more Christmassy. And then I have this cute little tree that I picked up at Hobby Lobby, as well as that little tin that you saw me put it in. And inside the basket, I just think that adds a cute little textured look for the Christmas tree. And then I decided to put my little other basket on the right just to kind of balance it out. And I called it good after that. I think I just want to keep things simple this year and just not have a whole lot of clutter out that I have to clean and rearrange and pull away from the baby and all those things. So I really kept it simple this year and I ended up really liking it. And over here, you know, I always keep it simple because I don't want it to fight with the fireplace as the focal point. I like for the fireplace to be the focal point. So I'm just sticking with my normal little cake stand and little candle wreath and a candle inside. So that's what I went with for that, and that candle smells like cinnamon and it smelled really, really good. And I picked up this other little wreath at Hobby Lobby. It matches the one in the kitchen, and I'm just going to hang it on this blanket ladder. And as you can see, the blanket from my Amazon favorites video is hanging on the ladder because I had to keep it for myself. I did end up getting my friend another one to give for her for Christmas, but I had to keep that blanket. It's so soft and so comfortable, and I thought it looked really pretty on the ladder.
To the ocean, yeah, let's go outside. We can hang out on the beach without freezing.
And over here in my little photo cubby, this is the only piece of furniture that Alex can reach. And so it's all gonna be baby friendly. I'm just setting up his little Fisher-Price manger scene and a couple of tin houses and a couple of wooden trees. That way, if he wants to play with all this stuff, it's perfectly fine. He can't hurt anything. And so it'll just make my life so much easier. Whenever I'm decorating, I always keep all of my decor on this table the whole time I'm decorating. And so my table is always the last thing that I decorate because I have to empty it first. So I'm giving it a quick clean, and then I'm just adding this plaid runner that I picked up at Kirkland's. It's nice and wide and it's just really pretty and casual. And that little centerpiece is actually from Walmart from a couple of years ago. But I really like it, and I like that it's low profile so you can see over it to talk to people, so you actually don't have to remove it if you're sitting down to dinner. And I just like it. So I'm gonna give this area rug a nice vacuum, and then I'm gonna get these floors all swept up. And while I'm doing that, I just want to say thank you so much for spending some time with me as I decorated my house for Christmas. Welcome to this calming and peaceful Christmas clean with me. Now, this video was inspired by the stress of the season and the feeling that, just like these dishes that are piling up in my sink, my to-do list was also piling up. If you're anything like me, the closer we get to Christmas, the more my mind is trying to constantly tackle my to-do list. And sometimes I miss out on these precious moments with my family and my children, and my mind is wandering back to my to-do list. So I just don't want that to happen to myself this Christmas, and I certainly don't want it to happen to you. So I just created this video as a way for us all to kind of unwind together, relax, de-stress, unplug, and just kind of calm our nerves right before we head into this last week before Christmas. So go ahead and grab yourself a cozy beverage and get yourself nice and comfortable, because I think this video might be a really nice way to unwind after a long day, or possibly even help you to fall asleep tonight, because I tried to make it extra relaxing. And there's some really beautiful Christmas instrumentals, and I really just hope that it brings your heart some peace today. If you find yourself new to my channel today, welcome. I am so glad you're here, and it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jenny, and I'm a mom of 3 from Louisiana. And I love to do cleaning videos on my channel. I do think my videos tend to be a little more on the relaxing side rather than super high energy, but I attribute that to the fact that I've been managing anxiety for a long time, and I love to make my videos very anxiety friendly. So if you do struggle with that, or even if you don't and you just love to have a nice relaxing clean with me video to watch sometimes, I think you might like my channel, and I really would hope that you'll give me a shot and subscribe, because I would love to see you on the next video. So here I'm starting by just using my Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the pine scent, and I'm just cleaning off my coffee table, and then I'll be heading over to the area rug to vacuum that next. Here on the sofa, you're gonna see some crayon marks from my 2-year-old. He got over to the sofa while the other 2 kids were babysitting him. So I'm gonna go ahead and tackle that. I'm using the Palmolive Pure and Clear and a warm, hot rag. And I'm just going to scrub out the crayon stains. And then you'll see in just a moment here, I'm going to take the blow dryer and dry it with that, since I was getting the cushions so wet. And as you can see, there's still some wetness in the center, but the Palmolive was able to get all of the crayon stains perfectly out, so I was really grateful for that. And you know, as I was cleaning, I was thinking about what actually does bring me peace. And the more I thought about it, the more it just all came down to the fact that God loves me. And I just wanted to share that with you in case it comforts you today. That's something that no one can ever take away from you. God loves you. He just simply does. And you're never going to lose that. It's never going to be stolen away from you. It's never going to pass away like everything else in this world passes away. He's always going to love you. And that is what really brings peace to my soul, not just this time of year, but all times of year. It's really just like that simple song, Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. It really is that simple, but I think as we get older, it just gets harder and harder to remember those basic truths. And I know that on a platform like this, we all have different beliefs, and I just want to be 100% clear that as I'm sharing my belief with you, you are completely welcome on my channel. No matter what you believe, no matter how different we are or similar we are, everyone is welcome. So for whatever that's worth, I really hope that it encouraged you today. now I'm just giving this room a nice sweep. Even though I have the cordless vacuum now, I am still in love with sweeping. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like it's like moving meditation. And when I sweep, I feel like it's so therapeutic. So I love to sweep my hardwood floors, and that's my favorite way to clean them. Moving on here into the kitchen, I just have a few things to put away. I have some containers that I want to make some Christmas goodies and give them out to neighbors and friends. So that's another thing that's on my to-do list, as well as writing out all of my Christmas cards and getting them mailed out. But I'm not going to think about that today. All I'm going to think about today is cleaning my way to calm. So here I'm just wiping off my counters and getting them sprayed down with that same Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray, and then I'll be using the Mrs. Meyer's cream cleanser to clean off my cooktop. And after scrubbing it with the cream cleanser, it always looks really cloudy, so I like to go in with this Everspring glass cleaner and just make it shine again. Just recently picked up these little dish soap and hand soap dispensers on Amazon. I really like them. I think they look really pretty and simple, and it's just nice to be able to fill them with whatever dish soaps or hand soaps that I like. So right now I just have a peppermint hand soap that has lotion built into it for the winter, and just the regular free and clear dish soap for the other dispenser. I also need to pick myself up another little brush that goes inside that bubble up dish because that one wore out, and so I need a fresh one. And now that the counters are all cleaned off, I'm going to go ahead and unload these dishes onto the counter and then load up the ones in the sink before putting the others away. Let me know in the comments what family traditions you have that center around Christmas and what things are you most looking forward to. I know for my family, my daughter and I like to do a lot of baking around the holidays, and so we are very excited to be making our Christmas baklava. That is our tradition. So we make the baklava, and I think we're going to make some lemon bars this year, and also some Toll House chocolate chip cookies, because my dad made those for me growing up every single Christmas, and so I associate those cookies with Christmas. So we're going to go ahead and make up some batches of those and share them with our friends and neighbors, and so I'm really looking forward to that. And one of my favorite things to clean in the kitchen is my sink. I love to give it a really, really good scrubbing and then spray it and then dry it. So my kitchen sink was extra dirty on this day, and so it felt really good to roll up my sleeves and get in there and make it nice and clean. And now that the sink's all clean and the dishes are all in the dishwasher, I'm going to go ahead and put these dishes away that are on my counter. And I'm going to let you guys know a couple of things coming up on my channel. First of all, we do have 2 more videos left for this year that you can comment on to join the giveaway. So I'm really excited to get those videos out for you. One is going to be a whole house clean with me, and the other one is going to be an end of the year marathon. So it's a compilation of all of my very best performing videos of the year, and I'm going to put those into a long playlist for you guys so that you can clean along with me in case anybody's trying to get their house all cleaned up for the new year. And speaking of the new year, I am so excited to roll out something brand new on my channel, and it's a surprise, but definitely expect some changes in the new year and a little bit of a channel makeover. I'm just using the Wyman stainless steel cleaner in the spray form with a microfiber cloth, and I'm cleaning off my refrigerator, my microwave, and my stove and my dishwasher. Now that the kitchen is nice and clean, I'm going to go ahead and sweep in here, and then I'll be moving into the dining room. And for my kitchen floors, I'm going to be using the Method Squirt and Mop in the lemon ginger scent, along with my Light and Easy steam mop. And you guys know I love this steam mop. It does a really good job of deep cleaning these filthy kitchen floors. And moving on into the dining room, I'm just gonna start in here by cleaning up Alex's little play space. This is where my 2-year-old likes to play, and I'm just getting all his toys in the bin, which for me is just the easiest way to handle this. I'm not doing anything fancy. I just put them all in this nice little storage tote that I picked up at Target, and I'm gonna run that to his room really quick, and then I'm gonna get this dirty high chair all cleaned up. And there's not too much more tidying to do in this room. I just want to give it a nice refresh. And as I was finishing up cleaning in here and vacuuming the rug, I could already feel myself relaxing. And all of the adrenaline had been dumped out during the cleaning. And I just started to feel my mind and my body just kind of relax and just kind of let go. And it's just a really good feeling. It's a good feeling to tire yourself out a little bit with some cleaning. It's productive. It makes your house look so pretty and put together. And it's just so worth it to help manage anxiety and to just feel better at the end of a long but good day. Let me know in the comments today how you're doing, how you're feeling. If watching this video or videos like this does help you to kind of calm down and settle your nerves, and just let me know how you're doing as we approach this holiday season. So as you walk into the house here, you're going to see a long, narrow hallway. And then as you make your way to the left, this is what we call our family room. This is a pretty large room, so we have this divided into 3 parts. We have the middle section right here, which is where we have our sofa and our TV. And as you can see, I've just put a couple of Christmas pillows, a cable knit pillow, and this cute little wreath pillow. And then here on the coffee table, I just have our basket that we pretty much have out year round, but I put some Christmas trees and a hearth and hand candle. And here by the TV, I just keep it really simple because we just want to cover up pretty much these wires right here, but I don't want to cover up the TV signal. So it's just a very simple low profile wreath. And moving to the other side of the room, I call this my mom corner. So this is pretty much where I like to hang out, especially in the mornings. I like to come in here and read my Bible, and then I love to read a book, just any fun book that I feel like I don't have a whole lot of time for during the day. That is when I will take some time to do that. And I just have this little candle here on top of a book with a tree. And then here's my little bookshelf. Let me know if you see any books that you have read or enjoyed. but I did try to put it in rainbow order just to make it a little more visually appealing, but it's really just an old bookshelf. So then if you move over into the hall and go straight, you're gonna see just a very narrow foyer table. So it's a little entryway where I can put my keys. And then as you come down the hall and make a left, you're gonna head into the kitchen. So I think my decor so far this year has been pretty neutral, but here in the kitchen I did try to add some pops of red because I just thought that looked so pretty, especially against the white cabinets. And so I did paint my cabinets white at the beginning of this year, and I'm still loving them. They're still holding up really well. So if you want to take a look at that video, if you're interested, I'll have that linked in my description box. Also, if you see anything in my house that you would like to know where I got it, I'd be happy to answer it in the comments. You might also want to check out my clean and decorate video because I do explain where I purchased pretty much everything. But go ahead and drop a comment down below if you have any questions, and I would love to answer them for you. Love this little advent calendar. We have a 2-year-old and it's been fun because he's learning how to count and we're using the advent calendar. And then here on this cutting board I have just a cute little Christmas plate to go along with my yearly decor, and I put another little Christmas tree next to it, and I thought that was really sweet and simple. And over here I have the hot cocoa bar all set up for the kids. I have 3 kids, so they are enjoying some hot cocoa in the evenings while we watch our Christmas movies. And it wouldn't be complete without a candy cane, stir, and some marshmallows. And we've just been enjoying sitting down with a cup of hot cocoa and popping some popcorn and enjoying some Christmas movies together. That's just one of my favorite things to do during the holiday season when it's cold outside, just to snuggle up on the sofa and enjoy some movies. Let me know in the comments what fun Christmas traditions that you enjoy. And as you step out of the kitchen, you're going to enter into the dining room. And this is another long, narrow room similar to the family room. And on this side, we have the fireplace. And as you can see, I have all of our stockings up and just some greenery on the mantle with some candlesticks and a little bit of garland. And I just kept it really simple and mostly neutral. And that's just kind of the look that I was going for this year, a little bit more of a minimal look. And I'm just really happy with the way it turned out. I think it's very kind of calming to the eye, and it's just not very busy, and so I've really been enjoying it. And since my 2-year-old son can reach this little bookshelf, I have his little Fisher-Price manger scene on here because that's a safe thing for him to play with. Here on the tree this year, we did go for shatterproof ornaments because of our 2-year-old. We wanted to make sure he was safe in case he pulled any down. So these are all just made of cardboard or paper or plastic or tin, and that way he can't hurt himself if he manages to grab a hold of one. And And then I'm bringing you into my daughter Noelle's room. She's 15 and she decided to add some of her own Christmas decorations this year. And I just thought they came out really pretty. I thought she did a really great job. I do want to decorate my bedroom for Christmas one year, but it didn't happen this year, so I'm thinking maybe next year it will happen. But I just wanted to give you a quick little tour of her room because I just think she did a really nice job decorating her room for Christmas. Hey friends, and welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. My name is Jenny if you're new here, and today we will be deep cleaning in the kitchen. I wanted to get some deep cleaning done before the holidays, and so I hope that you need some of this deep cleaning motivation. I know I do. I have been watching so many videos trying to get myself ready to tackle some of these heavier messes and more deep cleaning projects. So this is the first of my Christmas deep cleaning videos, and there will be more, so I hope you're ready for that. And I am going by my checklist for this video, so if you need a free printable cleaning checklist, just head over to cleanyourwaytocalm.com and get yourself one today. So if you're ready for deep cleaning motivation, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button and we will get started. Okay, cleaning from top to bottom here, I'm going to start with my ceiling fixtures. So I have one ceiling fixture here above my sink, and then I have another one above just my kitchen in the center. So I just like to use a microfiber cloth. I get it nice and wet with warm water and some Ivory dish soap. Any dish soap will work, but that is what I like to deep clean with. And I feel like that breaks down whatever residues I have going on from other cleaning products that I use to do my weekly cleaning. And so I'm breaking through that to do more deep cleaning. Let me know in the comments what kind of deep cleaning you like to do in your house, if you like to handle it more during the springtime, or if you break it up a little bit throughout the year and do more seasonal cleaning. I would love to know. Here I'm just gonna dust these blinds first before I put any water so that I don't make an even bigger mess. So dry dusting first, and then we'll do our wet cleaning. Now I'm just raising these blinds so that I can clean the window, and I'll be using Windex today to clean this kitchen window. If this is the first time you're clicking on one of my videos, I just want to say hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Here on my channel, I love to do cleaning motivation videos. I like to focus in on cleaning, decluttering, organizing, and decorating. I enjoy all of the different aspects of creating a clean and calm space, but really that little saying just came about because I like to use cleaning as anxiety and depression management. It's not perfectionism. I don't believe in that. I don't believe that we have to get things perfectly clean, and I don't believe that things have to be clean for us to be happy. But I do believe that cleaning can be therapeutic. My motto is always to try to get something like 80% better than it was. So I don't have to get it 100% perfectly clean or organized, but I try to get a space maybe 80% better than it used to be. And that is such a satisfying feeling. I love to extend that to my viewers here on the channel to give you guys motivation and inspiration to tackle those spaces in your home. So if that sounds good to you and you're enjoying what you see so far, please join my YouTube family by subscribing today. It's completely free, and it just lets YouTube know that you'd like to see these kinds of videos in your feed. I like to set goals for myself, and I've set a goal to hit 80,000 subscribers by the beginning of next year. So thank you for helping me out, and thank you for being here.
Christmas Eve will find you, 'cause I see a spark. I put my bet on you this time, so gather your hopes and sing it out within your heart. When it seems so hard to carry through, like the whole world's put a weight on you. What's Christmas time?
So following along on my checklist, I like to try to keep everything cleaning from top to bottom. So I'm starting by cleaning these upper cabinets, and then I'll clean some things in the middle of the kitchen like the microwave, the stovetop, and the counters, the backsplash, and then I'll be cleaning the lower cabinets later. This ended up being a 2-day cleaning session for me. It usually does take me that long to do the kitchen because I do feel like the kitchen is one of the most labor-intensive areas in the whole house, if not the most labor-intensive.
Be just one more holy night. Let me see the light that shines so bright. Oh, it's Christmas time and the bells are ringing out. Let there be just one more holy night.
Now I'm going to shift gears and work on the inside of the oven. So I'll just take the racks out, and here you can see inside of my oven is not looking so hot. I've tried many different ways to clean this oven, but my favorite and I believe the easiest way is to use the Easy Off fume free. That is my preference. I don't really like the heavy chemical smell of the original, but the fume free really isn't so bad at all, and it's still does a really good job of getting these racks clean as well as the inside of the oven. So I like to just spray this on and give everything a good coating, and then it says to wait 1 hour and 15 minutes. So that's what I did. I went and took myself a little lunch break, had a cup of coffee, and then came back to do my scrubbing. I like to use these Scotch-Brite scrubbing pads, these thin green ones. You can really get them anywhere, Walmart, your grocery store. You might even be able to get them at the Dollar Tree, but they are very thin but durable, and so you can really kind of get in between the grates on this oven rack very easily because it's so thin, and it really doesn't take too much elbow grease to scrub these down. I'm really just kind of gently going up and down and trying to cover all the areas to kind of scrape it off, but I'm actually not scrubbing very hard. And the same with the inside of the oven. It really doesn't take much. Once you've got that Easy Off fume free and it's done its job, really you're just kind of rubbing it off. So that's what I'm doing here. And depending on the delicate nature of your sink or your surrounding counter, you might want to do this on a towel or just give it some kind of buffer so that it's not scraping against the sink. My sink is so old at this point. My granite's so old at this point. It's definitely not in perfect condition, so I really didn't find that it was doing any damage. But if I had a brand new sink or a porcelain sink, or if I had some really delicate, perfect edging on my granite, I would definitely put a towel underneath. So make sure you do that if you'd like to. Here's a little before shot of what the grate looked like before I cleaned it, and then I'll show you in just a second what it looks like after I cleaned it. Again, it might not be perfect, but I think we definitely hit our target of 80% better. Now I'll just finish here in the inside of the oven, use the same scrub pad, and just continue scrubbing I'm using a little more force here because I do feel like some of these stains are a little more stuck on. So I am definitely using some elbow grease here, but it's definitely working, so I'm happy with that. And then I'll move on to the inside of the oven door as well.
All together, learning about our history. Love and kindness, we all need a family. Together in my favorite season, let's do it for the right reason. Oh, I wish that it would never end. Christmas time on its way again. Other lovers, they may come and go. Let me tell you, this is one thing I know. There will never be another one. Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. Surely I've been the owner of a lonely heart. I did my best and knew just how to play my part.
Last year, I believe I did the baking soda method, and while that method does work, it was very messy, and I found baking soda pretty much all over my oven just for the next few months. I even found it had fallen into my oven drawer. So if you're willing to like really thoroughly clean after, that is a good natural method, but it really does make quite a bit of mess with the baking soda, so I'm trying to avoid that this year, and I like this way a little bit better. I really think that they're both effective for cleaning ovens, but I just prefer this method a little bit better for me.
Midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. There will never be another one. Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. Come, baby, just take my hand. Yeah, Christmas time is here again. No more worries and no more.
Now it's time to get out my cleaning vinegar. I like to buy a really big jug of distilled white vinegar in the bulk section at Walmart, and I like to use this for cleaning. So I'll start by putting some in my microwave, and that's going to break up everything in the inside of the microwave so that it's really easy to clean. And then once I take that out, just be careful, everything will be really hot. I like to pour it down my drain just to give my drain and disposal a little bit of extra vinegar power as well. And then I'll get these things cleaned. I do have to apologize. I lost a few clips from this video. It's actually 6 clips. They don't amount to much time, maybe 4 or 5 minutes worth of footage, but I just wanted to mention that because it will affect the flow of the video, and you might notice a couple of little parts missing, and that is why. So here I am showing after shots of the microwave, but you never even got to see me clean it because it's in one of the missing shots. So I'll try to let you guys know as we go through this video when that happens, but now I'm gonna take my Wyman spray and do the outside of the microwave. This is the time I also like to do my little copper kettle. It does get pretty blackish purple when it's not being shined, so the Wright's Copper Cream is my go-to for shining up my kettle. I like to wear gloves for this because it really does get very messy, and it does recommend that on the back of the label. So I put my gloves on and I went to work. So I'm just scrubbing it over here over the sink with a little bit of water, and you'll see in just a minute how it brings back such a nice shine. Now that my pot is all shiny and brand new looking, I'll move on to the stove top. It's not so shiny or brand new looking over here. So lots of stains over here, lots of stuck on things. I even had to get out my scraper tool at one point just to get off some of it. But I like to start here with the Mrs. Meyer's Baking Soda Cream Cleanser, and we'll see how much that takes off, and then we'll go in with the scraper.
It was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business in my little present shop, when the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop. But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on.
That scraper tool always does such a great job. I really cannot believe how brand new it looks when I'm finished using that tool. And I just get mine off of Amazon, so I'll put that in my quick links in case anybody needs to grab one for themselves. And then I'll just wipe this down and go over it with a little bit of glass cleaner to bring back the shine.
And somehow we knew that we'd found something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas.
That's all I was able to accomplish for that day, and so I am starting day 2 by cleaning out my Keurig. So this is something that I use every single morning and throughout the day. So I love my coffee. It's kind of a ritual for me. Let me know in the comments if you're a huge coffee drinker too, or if you like to drink tea or something else that you find comforting. But I wanted to get this cleaned out, and by no means do I only clean it out for seasonal cleaning, but it is a great reminder to go ahead and give it a deep clean. So I like to fill the chamber with vinegar and then run that all the way through, and then I'll fill it back up with water and run that all the way through. I'm also going to be deep cleaning some of the parts of the Keurig. You're going to see that they don't look so hot, and I may have waited a little too long to clean this.
It's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas sign. From this Christmas sign.
Now that some of the bigger parts of the Keurig are all cleaned, including the frother, which I always forget to use. I don't know why. It makes such a nice coffee experience when you have the frothed milk, but for some reason I just make my go-to cup of coffee lickety split, and then I am sitting down, relaxing, and hanging out before I can even remember to use the frother. So that's my reminder. But here I'm just gonna go over the machine with a warm washcloth with just some Ivory dish soap on it. Again, that's just my go-to for deep cleaning. Once I get this little guy out, I will run that same microfiber cloth through the inside of the mechanism. Just be careful doing this. There's a needle right there at the top that just keeps wanting to close down. So just watch your fingers as you do this. But this was a particularly thick microfiber towel, but if you have a thinner one, you can actually run it back, up and down, back and forth, and just really clean that out really good. I was struggling a bit with this one. It was just a little bit on the thick side, but I was able to get it in there and get out some of that stuck on coffee grime. And then here is the part where this is the spill tray, and this is the part I was referring to that I let go a little too long. I really should be washing this out once a week, but I ended up falling off the wagon with that one. Because of the buildup, I ended up using the Dawn Power Wash with this spill tray, as well as my Rubbermaid spin brush, and that's how I was able to clean it.
First flake of snow is set to fall today. It comes to say that Christmas is on its merry way. And for every
Moving on down my checklist, I'll go ahead and do the backsplash and the granite counters, again with just my soap and washcloth and just kind of keeping it nice and wet and just moving on, bringing back the shine, breaking down some of the polishes that I've put on it and things like that, and just getting it nice and base clean. And although I don't show it on camera, I am making frequent trips back to the sink just to start over, clean out my washcloth or my microfiber cloth and put some fresh soap on it and continue to move on.
it says we can live together, and that we can find a way. The first snow this Christmas is promised for this day.
I took down all of my fall decorations before I filmed this video just to make things easy for deep cleaning, so you'll just see a few little things left out that are kind of my staple pieces. I plan on decorating for Christmas this weekend right after Thanksgiving. I'm so excited. I have already started pulling everything out of the garage and just looking it over. I plan on using mostly things I already have from last year because they really are neutral pieces that will work every year for me. So the planning, the staging, and just trying things out, seeing where they look nice is such a fun thing for me. So I'm really enjoying that. and I'll continue to work on that this weekend right after Thanksgiving. But let me know in the comments when you plan to decorate, and are you excited to decorate for Christmas? Is that a fun thing for you? And I'd love to know what your decoration plans are.
And the joy found in each other, it bears a witness of the first snow of Christmas is falling from above. Oh, the first snow of Christmas is falling from above.
Now that the counters are all cleaned off, as well as the backsplashes, I'm just taking down some of my younger son's artwork so that I can clean the side of this refrigerator. And then I did clean the top of the refrigerator, but that was one of the clips that are missing, so you're only going to see me clean the bottom. And again, I'm just using the Wyman stainless steel cleaner to clean all of my stainless today, and then I will move on over to cleaning my sink. I hope you guys are doing well this holiday season. I know the holidays can be hard for a lot of people. I hope you know that you're going to be in my thoughts and prayers this season, no matter what you're going through. I'm going through some stressful times myself. I feel like sometimes it's so hard when life doesn't match exactly what we want it to be, and the vision of our life in our minds doesn't match reality. And that has always been a hard thing for me. Because I can write a story in my mind and I want it to go a certain way, but then, you know, as we go through our life, sometimes it doesn't match that story, the story that we want it to be. And sometimes we just have to let go. And I think that for me in my journey right now, part of it is just acceptance. So learning to accept those things that I really don't have any control over anyway, and learning to just appreciate what I do have and what is before me. So that is something that I've been on a journey for myself, and I just hope that helps someone out there, that sometimes we can experience peace just by letting go, and sometimes we need to let go in order to experience peace. So for whatever that's worth, I really hope it helps someone today. Again, I'm on the journey right there with you. I love you guys so much, and I'm grateful to be on this journey with you. We're on a cleaning journey together, but a lot of us are on a mental health journey together, and even stressful life circumstances journey together. I feel like we're on a lot of journeys together. So just thank you for being there with me and going through all of this with me, and I'm just grateful for you.
In the quiet evening, snow is falling, and from every window shines a light. Somewhere in the distance, drums are calling, but no one heeds their call tonight.
To deep clean the disposal, I'm just using these little, I think they're called plank, but they're little lemon tablets that you can put in your disposal. And then I'm just running the disposal just to kind of break it all up and release the oils that are inside. And now it's time to hit up the bottom cabinets. I did lose the footage of me doing the ones under the sink, so now you're seeing me on the other side of the kitchen cleaning off the bottom cabinets. My plan is to go get a new SD card before my next filming session, just so that we can have a brand new card and hopefully avoid some of those little technical difficulties.
As I walk through the streets of my old hometown, I hear sleigh bells and ringing in the air. There are Christmas decorations.
The last clip that was lost was of me sweeping the kitchen, so here's my little dust pile, and then I'll take the Method Squirt and Mop Hard Floor Cleaner in the Spearmint Sage and go ahead and grab my Light and Easy Steam Mop and get these floors mopped. So here is my clean and calm kitchen. One room down, many more to go of this Christmas deep cleaning series. I hope you guys are enjoying the deep cleaning content, and I look forward to seeing you guys next week. But before I leave, I just want to tell you that no matter what you're going through, no matter what your struggles are, you're not alone, and I'm here with you. You can always come over to my channel and we can clean our way to calm together. I love you friends so much, and I can't wait to see you next week with another Christmas deep cleaning video. Bye friends. Hey friends, and welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. My name is Jenny if you're new here, and I'm so glad you're joining me today for some Christmas decorating. So here you can see I've got all of my fall decorations down, and I actually have these rooms deep cleaned already as well, so that we can get started right on our decorating today. I thought we'd start here in the kitchen, and I found these really beautiful faux cedar garlands on Amazon. I had been looking all over in stores to find something like this, and they are not easy to find, and they're also pretty expensive. So I was thrilled when I found this 4-pack on Amazon. They're only about $10 a piece, and I just thought that was such a steal. I'm also adding these little bells. I just kind of found these little bells at Hobby Lobby. They're in the craft section, and then I just tied them onto the gray ribbon that I'm using for my decorating this year. This little picture of Nathan and Noelle is a favorite of mine during the Christmas season, so I'll just set it here in my kitchen window. And then I also added a little Christmas tree in a copper pot that I found thrifting. Here on this tray, I like to slide a larger piece of artwork to hide the lamp cord. This one I already had and I found it from Hobby Lobby. And then I wanted to add a cute little house and let the light shine through. And then some juniper stems in a mini pitcher with a little gray ribbon. Just to add a little bit of yumminess over here in this corner of the kitchen, I picked up some cherry turnovers from the grocery store, and I know the kids love these. We actually already ate a couple of them while we were decorating our Christmas tree, but I just wanted to fill this little cake stand here with something really yummy. Here in this little open corner cabinet, I'm just setting an aluminum cake stand with some more juniper stems, just to kind of add some greenery up there. And then down below, I'm just adding a little plate stand with my Christmas spode plate from my aunt, and then this cute little cookie stamp. I got a set of 3 of the cookie stamps from Target this year, and I just placed them all around, and I think they're just such a cute little Christmas touch, especially for a kitchen or a dining room. Here by the stove, instead of a cookbook, I decided to put our little family advent calendar that we got from church, and it has really nice recipes and activities for the family to do. And then I'm just lighting a little candle over here to keep it cozy. I'm also adding Alex's latest artwork here on the fridge, a cute little snowman. And now my kitchen is clean and calm for Christmas. Moving here into the fireplace area, I thought I'd start by just hanging a cedar wreath that I picked up from Hobby Lobby a couple of years back. And then I also wanted to add another one of these little cedar garlands. And really, since you get 4 in a pack, it really is so versatile. If you wanted a fuller look, you could always double up on the garlands and create a fuller look. I just love having so many of these that I can put around my house and just add all that beautiful Christmas greenery. Now for the mantle here, you know I always keep it pretty simple, so I like to incorporate my grandfather's books into my decor, and I have this cute little copper pot that I found thrifting with a little Christmas tree and then a gray candle, just to kind of bring in those gray tones that I'm trying to add this year, and a couple of candlesticks on the left. And then I like to add one more little copper accent. This is a cute little copper scuttle that I found at Goodwill. So I just love incorporating old items, new items, mixing it up, and I'm really loving this look this year. Down here on the hearth, I just have a book, and then I'll put a basket on top, and the book's just giving the basket a little bit of height. And then I have a stool that I'll normally put out with my copper kettle that I found thrifting in Fairhope. And then I finished it off with this cute little present. It's just got a lot of coziness to it and a lot of texture. And I just love the way this fireplace area came out, and I look forward to having a cup of coffee and enjoying this space this Christmas season. Here on the server, I just added a nice little pie plate full of pine cones and juniper stems and wood chips, just to keep this really simple so that the focus stays on the fireplace. Here on this table, I'll just add a tray and then another book and this really pretty candle that I got on clearance at Michael's this year. I just thought it was so pretty, especially next to this Mercury glass tree and a little bowl of ornaments. And I just love the way it glows when you light the candle. To finish off this area, I'll just add these gray and white plaid pillows, and I think this area is all nice and cozied up for Christmas. Moving over to the other side of the room, this is where we have our dining room, and I'll start with these little decorative shelves. I have this cute plate that I picked up in Germany a long time ago, and I always like to put it out for Christmas. It says winter on it, and then I have that cute little house up there and just a simple white picture, just kind of collecting neutral things from my home and then adding some greenery for Christmas. And then of course my little gray ribbons that I've been adding everywhere just to tie everything together. And I just love the way these shelves came out. Let me know in the comments what your plans are for Christmas decorating. Most of you have probably already decorated. I actually filmed this video a couple of weeks ago and just never had time to edit it. So I'm sure everyone is done with their decorating, but let me know what your theme was and if you got any new items this year that you're really loving. Here on the other side of the dining room, I have 2 more shelves to decorate. So I'm starting by just adding 3 little bottle brush trees to this little cake stand. And these are kind of in a taupe color, so I just thought they were really pretty. And then next to that, I just thought I'd add a couple of saucers underneath this little brass lamp, and it just kind of gives it a little bit of height. And then I had this bell. I'm not sure how many years I've had that, but I added a gray ribbon just to tie it in with the rest of my decor. And again, just keeping some of my year-round neutral pieces out here, but then adding also some Christmas greenery. Now I'm just taking this framed art off the wall and replacing it with this "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" art that I've got several years ago, and I think it just is the perfect touch here. And then here I'm just adding a cake stand with some greenery and a pitcher and a candle. I actually have added several things around the house since I filmed this video, but you guys will see those changes in the home tour. To finish off this corner, I'll just add this Christmas pillow and a crock with a Christmas tree inside. Now that the far side of the dining room is all finished, I'll go ahead and focus in on my table. Now, usually you guys might remember that I always forget to think about the table, but I had this extra garland since it was a 4-pack, and so I thought I'd just pull out my runner and spread the garland on top and just place a few candles, and that way I can just have a really nice, simple Christmas tablescape that's not going to get in the way of anything, but just adds a little bit of coziness to this area. I decided to add a little throw to this chair, and then this room is now clean and calm for Christmas. So let me know what you think in the comments. I really love the way it turned out, and I think it all flows together from one side to the other pretty nicely. Here in the family room, I had another cedar wreath, so I decided to go ahead and hang that on this arch as well. And then down here on the sofa, I have my regular gray pillows that you guys always see. And then I added these cute, cozy sweater pillows that are pillow covers from Amazon. So again, that will be in my quick links. And this is the last garland here under the TV, so I made use of all 4 of these garlands. I may even order another pack next year. I'm not really sure because it would be nice to double them up and just have that full, thick, lush look, but I do think they're pretty on their own as well. And I'm adding another one of these Christmas tree pillows and another little cozy throw to this little side chair. Moving on to the coffee table, on top of this tray, I'm adding in this porcelain sleigh. I think it is so pretty. I know I've had it for probably 20 years now. I like to put some pine cones in it, and then I added a tree and a candle. And this candle is sugared birch. To finish this room off, I thought I'd add this blanket ladder here in this open space, and I added some gray ribbon on it, and I also added this string of bells on jute, and this is from Hobby Lobby. So now the family room is clean and calm for Christmas, and all of my main living is now decorated for Christmas. I can't wait to show you guys more in the Christmas home tour, so stay tuned for that. Thank you so much for being with me today, and remember, no matter what you're going through in life, you can always come over to my channel and we can clean our way to calm together. I love you, friends, and I'll see you next week. Hey friends, and welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. My name is Jenny if you're new here, and I'm so happy to have you here for this little laid back cozy home tour of 2022. So this is my Christmas home tour. I hope you enjoy touring my home and spending a little time with me. I wanted to say that this video is in collaboration with one of my sweetest friends here on YouTube. Her name is Robin Lane Lowe, and I will have her channel linked in my description box. I hope you guys will check her out today and show her some love by subscribing to her YouTube channel. Robin is one of the sweetest people here on YouTube that I've ever met. She is a gifted and talented decorator, and I could not love her more. So Robin, thank you so much for collaborating with me on this video, and I hope you guys enjoy both of our home tours. If you're here from Robin's channel, welcome, and without further ado, let's start our home tour.
It's all around us. Christmas has found us. Yet another year.
Hey friends, welcome back to Cleaning Therapy. My name is Jenny if you're new here, and today I wanted to offer you some relaxing evening cleaning and decorating. I'll be working here in the kitchen and just getting it all cleaned up and then getting some Christmas decorations up. I am so excited to finally be getting this done. So leave me an emoji in the comments if you're hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for joining me, and let's get started. I'm starting by getting this dishwasher loaded so that it can be running while I'm cleaning and decorating the kitchen. I am so behind getting my Christmas decorations up this year. It has been something I've really been looking forward to doing, but it's just been really hard because, my husband's been in the hospital a lot. And at the time I filmed this video, he had just gotten home. So we were getting all situated back here at the house and trying to get the house ready for Christmas so we could decorate our tree together as a family. Thank you everyone for all of your thoughts and prayers as we went through this situation again. We really just appreciated that, and we love you guys so much. I'm starting by adding this little cedar garland. This was an Amazon purchase, I believe from last year, or it may have been the year before, but I will make sure and link it in my YouTube shopping in case any of you are interested in getting one like this. It's a really nice base garland to have. I really like the way it flows and just kind of hangs naturally. And then I always like to go in with the fairy lights just to give it a twinkle. And then I'm also going to be adding some eucalyptus stems just to kind of fill it out a little and give it some different texture. I really have to say I was struggling with these fairy lights a bit once the garland was hung, and then I was trying to wrap them around. And for all the rest of the garlands in my house, I actually did it a different way. Instead of just winding it around the garland once it was hung, I decided to just kind of weave it in and out of the branches, and that was much, much easier. And you can even do this before you hang the garland, which makes it a lot simpler. These lights are so thin, the wires are so thin that they can get tangled pretty easily. So that's what I would recommend if you're looking to put some fairy lights in your garlands. Here's a shot of the eucalyptus stems. I just picked mine up from Hobby Lobby, half off, and I just like to break them up into pieces and then just kind of stick them in, you know, along the garland, kind of like various points, just to kind of fill it out. It also adds a little bit different color. I feel like the eucalyptus is a little more blue toned and the garland is a little more green, true green or yellow toned. So I really feel like the two together just makes like a really pretty look. And I ended up repeating this with all of my garlands this year. I would love to take a minute and thank Caraway for sponsoring today's video. Caraway is on a mission to craft well-designed home goods that thoughtfully raise the standards of what you cook with. Simply put, their products are designed to make your life easier and healthier. Caraway products are made without any toxic materials or other hard-to-pronounce chemicals. I recently got the 11-piece bakeware set and I am in love. My old bakeware was looking pretty rough and this new set will replace all of my old bakeware. I have all of the pieces I need to get all the baking done in my kitchen for the holidays and I'm so excited. Right now I'm just gonna pop some blueberry muffins into the oven and the kids love these for breakfast or after school snacks. And I love this cream color is what I chose. It's a cream color and then it has a gray lining and it is so beautiful. It matches all of the pots and pans that I have from Caraway that I already love. So this is the 11-piece bakeware set right here. I'm going to show you everything it has. It also comes with these wonderful magnetic organizers that just slide right into your cabinet and hold all 11 of the bakeware pieces. If you haven't tried Caraway yet, I would highly recommend that you give this company a try. They have been my top favorite for quite a while now, and the holidays are a perfect time to either get this gift for someone you love, a nice baking set or a cookware set, or treat yourself and get yourself a really nice set for Christmas. I promise you it will make cooking and baking so much more fun and enjoyable. Make sure you visit my description box so that you can use my code to save up to 20% off site-wide from now until December 31st. Thank you so much to Caraway for sponsoring today's video. Now I'll use this Wyman stainless steel cleaner to clean my microwave, and then I have a little open decor cabinet in the corner of my kitchen cabinets, and I'll go ahead and get some Christmas decor in there. While I was cleaning, I actually found a little Monopoly house, which I thought was kind of funny. I have no idea how these things get in here, but when you have 3 kids, you just never know where you're gonna find little pieces to toys or games or just random things, period. So I'm just gonna get this set up. I do keep a little bit of neutral decor in here, and then I wanted to just add some Christmas trees, and I have these little bottle brush trees that I got at Hobby Lobby, and I just think these are so cute. It's such an affordable and cute way to decorate for the holidays, and I wanted to kind of carry this theme down into the hot cocoa bar, which is going to be underneath this cabinet. So I thought I'd tie those together with these bottle brush trees. Now that I've gotten some of the upper things done, like the microwave and the cabinet, I'll kind of work my way from left to right, doing counters, stovetop, backsplash. It's kind of how I like to clean my kitchen pretty much all the time, is from top to bottom. So I'm adding this cute little Christmas tree from Kirkland's, and then I'm doing the Mrs. Meyer's cream cleanser to clean my stovetop.
And from every window shines a light. Somewhere in the distance, drums are calling, but no one heeds their call tonight.
Let me know in the comments what you guys have been doing for Christmas to enjoy the holiday season. We have been just kind of watching movies and going out and looking at Christmas lights. And really, honestly, just kind of taking it easy. We worked a few puzzles. We're doing more low-key things this Christmas just as my husband recovers. And it's really been nice just getting the house all set up, kind of in our own time, slowly but surely. And getting the tree up and having that little magical twinkle every night is like one of my favorite things. So I wish I could keep the tree up all year. I love it that much. But I just feel like, not all holidays look the same depending on the circumstances. If you're going through something hard right now, if you're going through grief or loss, or if you're just, just feeling a little down this Christmas, it might be like seasonal depression or anything in your life that's just making you feel like you're happy that it's Christmas, but you also have this sadness with you. I just want to reach out to you and, send my love, send my prayers, and just let you know you're not alone. I do have some mixed feelings this Christmas. Yes, we're grateful that my husband's home, but we're also still going through some of that grief and loss as a family of, just him being in the hospital so much and, all of the unknowns that are still there regarding his health. But we're still going to enjoy the holidays. We're still going to, have a wonderful Christmas. We're still going to count all of our blessings. And, but it doesn't mean that those things aren't there. And I just wanted to reach out and let you know that I'm with you in spirit and we can get through this together and we can have a wonderful Christmas together. So hang in there, friend. I love you. I see you. And I'm just really glad that you're here today.
You are bright and golden. Let it snow, let it snow.
Now I'm just finishing here with the stainless steel. So I've got all my stainless polished and I'm going to take this Dutch oven right here and move it from the corner, kind of clean it off first and put it over onto my stovetop so that I can make some room for our hot cocoa bar. Today I'm cleaning my counters with the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray in the basil scent. I usually put the hot cocoa bar on the other side of the kitchen, but this year I have my stand mixer there and we have the elves there, and I just thought it would be easier to put it in this corner right here underneath this little decor cabinet. I just thought it would be a cute place to put it, and it's right by the microwave for them to, heat up their hot cocoa when the kids use it, and I just thought it would be an easy and convenient place to put it. So I'm starting with this little tray that I pulled out of the closet and cleaned off, and it's just a wooden tray from Hobby Lobby. And then this little hot cocoa sign is new this year from Hobby Lobby. And then I used this little tea organizer just to organize teas, and I thought that would fit in here really well, and I could put some of these ready-made hot cocoa packets, and I thought this would be just a quick and convenient way for the kids to get their hot cocoa this year. And so I just got a variety pack, and it has the caramel, the vanilla, the mint, and the fudge. These little canisters were from the Dollar Tree, and I just thought they were so cute. They're a wonderful size for candy canes and marshmallows, and they just have a really nice neutral look. And then I'm, of course, adding another bottle brush tree just to kind of tie everything in for Christmas. And then I also got these cute little candy cane spoons with a little candy swirl at the top from Hobby Lobby. And so I'm just going to stick them in this little pitcher, and the kids can help themselves to some hot cocoa. I added some juniper stems to this little pot that I use year round, and I wanted to place it right by my window. And then I also have this cute little picture of Nathan and Noelle when they were little, and it's one of my favorites to keep in the kitchen. Nathan is trying to eat they had some like fake cookies glued onto a plate, and it was supposed to be the prop for the picture, and he was trying to eat them off the plate. So that is one of my favorite little Christmas memories, is when they were getting their picture taken and he was trying to eat the cookies off the plate. So, but I'm just gonna go ahead and clean off my soap dispenser and refill it, and we'll get this all set back up. This little plate is from Target. It's from the Hearth and Hand section. It had the cute little red trim around it, so I decided to use it as a little soap dish. And then I also had picked up some essential oils from Walmart. This is the cypress, balsam fir, sweet orange, and coriander. And so it's just a nice little blend with some Christmas scents in it. And I'll go ahead and use that to clean out the garbage disposal. And it just makes it smell so good. So it'll add some nice fragrances over here by the sink. And speaking of the sink, it is very filthy right now, so I'll go ahead and get this scrubbed down. And I'm just using my regular cream cleanser that I used for the stovetop to get this scrubbed out.
It's all around us. Christmas has found us. Yet another year. We are the fortunate ones, all us daughters and sons. Everyone's still here, and that's something to be grateful about. Let's be grateful we're still here. Yeah, we're still here for another Merry Christmas. And we're still
And now that the sink is clean, I'll just move my way again throughout the kitchen, just trying to get this backsplash cleaned off and the counters cleaned off, just kind of working my way around. I have like a square shaped kitchen, so just getting everything cleaned off so I can add some more decor.
with a chance to make things bright. We're still here for another.
Had the elves propped here by the mixer, and I accidentally knocked one over, so I'm so glad Alex didn't see that. But they're just over here enjoying some gingerbread cookies together. Our elves are named Alfie and Ginger, and we got them when Nathan and Noelle were really little. And then, of course, when they grew out of it, we decided to have the elves come back from the North Pole when Alex was, I think, 3 or 4 is when we started it, and Alex is 5 now. So he loves when Alfie and Ginger come and get into trouble and mischief and do cute and fun things. So that is what we are doing this year. They're actually pretty well behaved elves. I really don't want to be cleaning up a ton of messes after them or doing all these wild and crazy things. So we keep our elves pretty calm over here. And let me know in the comments if your elves do all kinds of elaborate things in your house, and how that's going for you. Just let me know if you have any cute ideas for our elves.
For another Merry Christmas.
Over here by the fruit bowl, I'm just lighting a candle. It's called Christmas Joy, and I found it at Hobby Lobby, and it is really good. It does smell just like Christmas to me. It definitely has more of like a cranberry smell rather than a tree smell. And it's, I don't know, it's like cranberry, vanilla, cinnamon. It's really, really good. I really enjoy this one here in the kitchen. And then moving over to the right, we have the elves on the mixer. And then I just want to add a little bit to the side of the mixer just to kind of make this almost like a little decor vignette. So I wanted to add some cookbooks and also a little gingerbread house. Well, it's actually like a little cookie, what do you call this? Cookie jar. It's like a little cookie jar, but it's shaped like a little Christmas house. And that is from Kirkland's.
For another Christmas.
And I had a few bottle brush trees left from my little haul at Hobby Lobby, so I decided to just add them over here by the lamp, and I thought that that was a cute little touch and kind of tied in with the rest of the kitchen. And I'm just adding a few more touches over here by the stove, this cute little Christmas towel from Hobby Lobby, and just a little spoon rest that I picked up at the Hearth and Hand section at Target. And then I'll get these floors swept. These floors were really filthy. I know it's hard to see on camera, but I do show you before I mop. I give you a couple of shots of what they really look like close up. So I'm gonna go ahead and get these swept up. There was a lot of crumbs, and then we'll get the Light and Easy steam mop out and give these a good steam mopping. So thinking about content planning for the rest of the year, I don't want to make too many promises just because we're in such a crazy stage of life, and consistency has not been my reputation here on YouTube lately. But I really would like to have a stronger start to the year next year, and I would like to get certain things out before the end of the year for you guys to enjoy. So I still have a couple of more Christmas decorating videos. I know it's very late in the year, but I'm gonna put them out quickly. I'm not gonna wait till next week to put them out. So just be on the lookout for a couple of extra bonus videos this week. And then we will probably end the year with something really fun, maybe some kind of, Christmas themed video at the end of the year. And then we are planning on starting our Dare to Declutter in January. So if you guys remember from last year, the Dare to Declutter is just a way for us all to kind of go through our homes, pulling everything out, getting our hands on it, looking at it, and making the decision if it needs to stay in our home or if we should donate it or trash it. And so that is just a fun way to kick off the new year and start with just a cleaner, calmer home for 2024. So let me know in the comments if you plan on joining me for that. We'll be starting that one in January, and I'm very excited. I'm so happy that my kitchen is finally clean and calm and all decorated for Christmas. I love the way it came out. I know the kids are loving the hot cocoa station, and I just love all the greenery in here and the candle and the little pops of red. All of it is just so fun, and I'm just so excited about this Christmas season. Thank you so much again to Caraway for sponsoring today's video, and thank you so much, friends, for joining me today. I appreciate you being here so much, and if you made it to the end, you're definitely like family to me, and just thank you for your support and your love. I love you guys very, very much, and I will see you again with a new video.
It was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business in my little present shop, when the bell on the door jingled once more.
Hey friends, welcome back to Cleaning Therapy and Merry Christmas Eve. This video just barely got out to you guys after we have had a roller coaster week, but I am just so grateful to finally have the house all decorated and finished to celebrate Christmas. This is day one, and I'm just making myself a coffee to kind of get myself ready to go, get a little energy, and have a little peace and quiet before I get to work. Normally, I have a goal to get all of the house decorated by December 1st so that we can enjoy all of the decorations for a good month, but this year that definitely did not happen. So my goal became just to get them up before Christmas. So I filmed this probably about a couple weeks ago, and I am just now getting around to editing it for you guys. I'm starting here in the family room. I've got everything cleared off. The Christmas tree is up. We had such a great time as a family decorating the tree. We waited for my husband to get home from the hospital, and we just did that first. I love this tree so much because it just has all of our family ornaments on it, just things that have meant so much to us and just milestones in the kids' lives and in our lives. And so this tree always brings me so much joy. And every time I pull out a new ornament, I feel like I just appreciate it and enjoy it all over again. And then the kids always get a new ornament in their stocking every Christmas to kind of commemorate whatever's going on in their life right now. When they were babies, we always just gave them baby ornaments or first this or first that or a little baby picture. Now that they're getting a little bit older, we like to just give them something that kind of is like a theme of something they went through this year. So I'm really excited for them to open up their new ornaments this year. And I love looking at all the ornaments that we have so far on our tree. So I'm just starting here by adding this blanket ladder over here in the corner, just as a place to hang these jingle bells and put this cute cozy throw on. So this is all mostly decor that I've already purchased from years past. This is my 4th or 5th year on YouTube, so I have quite the collection, and I try not to buy a lot of new Christmas decor. But I do love to change it up and just put everything out differently each year and create a different look. If you have any questions about where I got certain pieces of decor, please let me know in the comments. I'll be happy to answer any of your questions and provide links as I can. So now I'm just taking this Whoosh screen cleaner, and I'm gonna go ahead and clean off our TV screen. It had a lot of fingerprints on it, and I just wanted to get this nice and cleaned off first. Make sure and hit the like button if you love Christmas videos. This will be my last Christmas themed video this year, and make sure to leave me an emoji if you're hanging out with me today.
In the tree from this Christmas sun, from this Christmas sun.
tinsel bright, but you outshine all like a fresh cut tree. I fall for your light. On this Christmas night, all the angels are singing.
This sofa just kind of needed a little bit of straightening, so I'm just gonna kind of work my way around, get everything fluffed up and straightened up before I add any throw pillows. I also was looking at this landscape art that I have. These are just prints that I download off of Etsy, an image, and then get them printed at Office Depot. So it's just a really affordable way to have seasonal art and to change it out, and it's really pretty easy. You just pop it into the frame. And then I'm also going to store this one behind the Christmas picture that I printed so that it will be protected and I don't have to try to store it. It ended up being a little bit too long on the side, so I ended up having to cut it a little bit. But I really like the way it came out in the end. Let me know in the comments what your plans are for Christmas Eve. We normally go to my parents' house for Christmas Eve with my brother and sister, but since my mom's in the hospital during Christmas, we won't be able to do that. So we're actually going to reschedule Christmas with our family so that we can truly enjoy it when she's home from the hospital. So it'll be a quiet Christmas Eve around here, and then we'll get together with my brother and sister-in-law on Christmas Day, and I'll just try to provide the closest thing I can to what mom and dad normally do for Christmas. It's definitely not going to be perfect, but we'll just be glad that we're all together. And then when my mom gets out of the hospital, we'll do our Christmas with her and my dad at that time. So you're gonna notice in this video that I had to film it in sections over a couple of different days. So much was happening. And so we were all just doing the best we could to kind of continue to work to make Christmas special for the kids, because I know that having the tree up and having the decorations up kind of brings that Christmas magic for the kids, especially during a stressful time. So it was really important to me to make sure to keep going and keep getting in the Christmas spirit and having Christmas joy. But at the same time, I think I needed it just as much. So I kept telling myself that I was doing it for the kids, but I know I was doing it for me too. And certainly for Tony too, because he definitely needed some Christmas joy.
This Christmas is mine and yours.
So I love the way this picture came out. I'm just giving it a little cleaning on the glass, and then I'm gonna get it put back up.
It ain't me, it's just that Christmas feeling.
Here are the pillow covers that I have for the family room this Christmas. So these are from Amazon. This one is a nice boucle cover. It's really soft, cozy. And then I have it paired with this Christmas plaid with reds and blues and yellows and greens. So I just thought this was a really pretty combination. I really like the neutral tones with that deeper shade of green. I think it's really pretty. My goal is always to keep the dining room a little bit dressier and more neutral, and then in the family room I definitely add more color, touches of red, and then I also like to just make it more casual and just kind of that homey Christmas vibe. With the family ornaments and the plaid, and it's a little more traditional and a little more casual. So I really like doing that here in the family room. But let me know in the comments how you like to decorate for Christmas, and especially how you chose to decorate for Christmas this year.
It's Christmas time and the bells are ringing out. Let there be just one more holy night. wishes will come true, and then you learn to love again, to lend a friend a helping hand. Or let there be just one more holy night. Let me see the light that shines so bright.
I'm using the Mrs. Meyer's all-purpose spray and the basil scent to get this coffee table cleaned off, and then I'll add some decor.
Let there be just one more holy.
I'm starting here by this little pot of florals from Hobby Lobby, and then I have this neutral book, and I found this little wooden star at Kirkland's, and I don't know why, but it just was so cute to me, and it just looked so cozy and perfect for the family room. So I'm gonna also light this candle from Bath & Body Works. It is called Perfect Christmas. And here's the finished look. It's super simple, and I just love the way this room is turning out.
Is your home. Let it be me. I will always take the fight. Let there be just one more holy night.
Here on the end table, I'm just adding a couple of little trees from Hobby Lobby. I thought these were really cute and whimsical. And then on the other side, I'm just gonna clean this off real quick. And then I actually found a really cute gingerbread house at Hobby Lobby as well. And so I picked that up because it had some touches of red that I thought would be perfect for the family room. And I just think this is so adorable. So it's not what I usually go for, but I really wanted the family room to be fun. I also found these really cute little snowman coasters from Hobby Lobby as well. So I just love the way this came out. I think this is definitely my favorite room in the house for Christmas.
All together, learning about a history. Love and kindness, we all need a family. Together in my favorite season, let's do it for the right reason. Oh, I wish that it would never end. Christmas time on its way again. All the lovers.
Here's the final look, and the family room is now all clean and calm for Christmas. So moving here into the dining room, I'll go ahead and spray off my mirror, get this cleaned off, and then we'll get something on this server.
Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. Surely I'll be
And keeping it extra simple here on the sideboard, all I'm adding is this cute wooden manger scene that I found on Amazon.
I did my best and knew just how to play my part. Together in my favorite season, let's do.
I'm hanging my cedar wreath on this wooden arch above my fireplace. I just think it'll add a nice touch of greenery, and it'll go really pretty with my garland. Both of them are faux cedar, and I just think they look really nice together. But I'm also gonna add some eucalyptus to my garland because I just think that creates like such a pretty and full look, and it adds like different shapes and textures to the garland. So I did that in my kitchen video. I really enjoyed it. So I'm gonna go ahead and repeat it here in the dining room. And by the way, if you missed my kitchen clean and decorate video, I'll go ahead and link it at the end of this video in case you're interested. That was a really fun one too. We did the hot cocoa bar, and I really love the way the kitchen turned out.
There will never be another one. Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear.
Now I'm going in with the fairy lights. This is another little touch that I added to my garlands this year, and I just love the coziness that it adds when the sun goes down and we light our candles and I turn the fairy lights on, and it just brings that Christmas magic that is something you can look forward to every day. I'm really challenging myself, especially this year, just to take so much joy in simple things. And it's something that is a good practice that we can do to challenge ourselves to find those things. So if fairy lights make you happy, have your fairy lights. If making yourself a nice coffee in the morning brings joy to you, or having a cute little coffee bar or hot cocoa bar, then just take the time and do that for yourself, for your family, because sometimes those are the things that you'll cling to when things get hard or stressful. You'll kind of take comfort in those little moments of joy throughout the day. And so I hope that you're doing that this season. I hope you're taking time for yourself, taking time to just breathe and feel that joy and that Christmas magic.
In their homes, yes, it's Christmas. It's a magic time. You can feel it in the air, that every child got their hearts filled up with joy. Yes, it's Christmas all around. All snow is falling down, all the colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, hear the Christmas choir sing, Merry Christmas to you.
Now I'm adding eucalyptus in, just like I was saying, and I really like this. It really does change the look of the garland, and I just think that it adds such a pretty touch.
Let our loved ones, our family and friends have a Christmas with so much love and with joy and laughter. Let us make memories that stay forever. It's Christmas today. All snow is falling down, all the colored lights lighting up this town. And as I walk outside, hear the Christmas choir sing, Merry Christmas to you.
At this point, I ended up getting pulled away to do something or take care of someone, who knows? And so this is day 2, and I am finishing decorating my mantle here. I had a lot of black candlesticks from Hobby Lobby from years past, so I decided to put a couple up here on the mantle. And then I'm also adding this cute sleigh filled with pine cones and ornaments. This sleigh is at least maybe 18 to 20 years old, so it's been with me for a while, and I don't use it every year, but I just thought it looked really pretty here on the mantle. And then I'm also adding some pine cones and a couple more ornaments just to tie in with what's in the sleigh. And then here on the hearth, I'll just have this basket with a blanket inside, which I've used so many times, but I'm adding this cute present and a couple more ornaments. And I just think this is such a cozy look. And now I have my remote control, and I'll go ahead and get the lights going, and this fireplace is ready to go. I did lose footage on when I hung these 3 cream stockings on the left. I just purchased them off of Amazon. They were very inexpensive, but I just think they give such a cozy look here for the fireplace. Now it's time to just get these white chairs all brushed off and situated, and add a lumbar pillow. It's in that same boucle fabric from the living room. And then I also have a little throw that I've had for the longest time. Those are from Target, and they are my favorite throws. So I'm just gonna add these real quick, and then we'll get this coffee table cleaned off and add a little bit of decor here. Okay, so the first thing I'll add is just a bowl of pine cones and greenery. And then I have this cute porcelain white tree or ceramic white tree that I got from Kohl's. And then I also have a balsam fir candle that is from Kohl's as well. They had a really good deal on 3-wick candles this year, and so I went ahead and they were 3 for $20. So that was a wonderful deal, and they smell so good. They're very high quality candles. So I would definitely recommend Kohl's for candles if you need to get any. I don't know if they have that sale any other time of year, but it was a good deal, and I really like these candles. Moving on to this side of the room, as you can see, there was quite a mess on our dining room table. So my husband and son have been playing clay a lot, so definitely a few times a week. And it's a really great thing that they can do together. They like to get creative together, but it does leave a pretty good mess on the table, and it kind of leaves a residue on the table that, takes a little bit of cleaning to get off. But I just wanted to get everything picked up and get this table really good and clean, and then we'll see what we can do about adding a Christmas centerpiece.
First flake of snow is set to fall today. It comes to say that Christmas is on its merry way. And for every single child, there's a gift on Santa's sleigh.
Okay, so I'm starting here with my runner. This one I picked up a few years ago, I believe at Kirkland's. It's a really nice neutral runner. It's got like a charcoal gray window pane plaid on it. It's really pretty. And then I'm adding another cedar garland. So I picked these up, I think about 3 years ago, and it came in a 3-pack. So I have, several of these that I use around the house. And I love having this extra one to lay just kind of running down my dining room table. I just think that's such a pretty look. It's low profile, so when you're sitting at the table, you can still speak with other people, see their faces. It doesn't get in the way, but it's just such a pretty and elegant look. And of course, I'll go ahead and string it up with the fairy lights and put some eucalyptus stems, and so it'll all tie together. And I had a few more candlesticks, so I'm just going to carry this theme over to the dining room table, tie it in with the fireplace, and have the same candlesticks running down the length of the table.
Christmas is falling from above. Oh, the first snow of Christmas is falling from above. It's all around us. Christmas has found us. Yet another year. We are the fortunate ones, all us daughters and sons. Everyone's still here, and that's something to be grateful about. Let's be grateful we're still here. Yeah, we're still here for another Merry Christmas. And we're still here with our family and friends.
So here's the finished look, and I just think it's so pretty and elegant. I love the way it ties in with the fireplace area, and I do think that these two sides of the room go together really beautifully. So next up will be this sideboard, and as you can see, it's just full of random Christmas decor and neutral decor that I just need to find a home for. And in full disclosure, I didn't find a home for any of it that day, but I did just go ahead and put it all in my kitchen to get it out of my way so I could continue filming. So that is a real life moment. But as of the time that I'm doing this recording and doing this voiceover, it is all put away in the garage. So at least I eventually did it. But I'm gonna go ahead and just get this sideboard cleaned off, and then I wanna take down this picture. I did not think it looked like Christmas or went with Christmas, and so I have another print from Office Depot, and it's just another image off of Etsy, and I just thought with these darker colors in these trees that it would look really pretty here in the dining room. I'm also adding a dough bowl filled with ornaments and pine cones and greenery. It's from Kirkland's from years past. And then I have this outlet that kind of shows and sticks out next to my sideboard. So I'm just taking Christmas tree in a crock and then another smaller Christmas tree, and just kind of staggering them right there just to kind of hide the outlet and the wire. And then it's time to vacuum again. Friends, thank you so much for joining me here on Cleaning Therapy today. I enjoyed spending time with you, especially on Christmas Eve, and I truly hope all of you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I will see you one more time before the end of the year, so look out for a new video. I love you guys very much, and I'll see you soon.